Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, welcome back to Fired Emblem Tabletop. So last time you guys finished off all those enemies, all the knights and the mages, no, not mages, beast trackers, and then you just scared the villagers away. You ensluggened the knight leader, and you captured one of the bandits, not the leader, just one of them. And after you captured the bandit, you found out that perhaps the lady you left in charge of Gare's little village has been up to no good. Apparently, well, she's his boss, and they're off to go kidnap some children. So that's definitely not excellent. Hi Tiamat. But apparently, the people she's not at Dodd currently. So the people in charge don't know where she went, aside from the fact that she may have gone south. And yeah, things are clearly jumbled over there. Not as clean slate as you might think. Other than that, I think you tried to make friends with a horse and it didn't work.
It did not work
Did not
because
work.
Octavia bombed his
Oh, and I forgot to stream my scream.
But
Oh,
she's
yeah, you gotta
adding
stream
100 with the
scream.
lizards, so you know.
Yeah. All right. Did I update anything this week?
Horse to the south, who's not our friend, and then there's garlic.
Yeah, horse to the south.
Yeah.
Yeah, friend. You did get garlic back. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, does anybody have any questions before we begin? I believe we left off. Gare has a spud in his hands. Edwin's holding a baby, and there's a slug in a jar, absolutely screaming on the ground.
I think we ended with Octavia screaming, "Why do you have Reginald in your hand?" to Gare.
Gare whips around, still holding Reginald, and he seems like he's just a bit open-mouthed, clueless. Like, why did he do that? And he shakes Reginald in your direction, pointing at him, and he says, "We needed." He kept blowing up, and if we put him on the ground, he's just gonna get away.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Look, he's not biting. He kind of gestures with Reginald, who just stares at you.
Yeah.
He looks
Octavia
hungry.
thinking like, thank God he's not biting you. I think he's stronger now.
Yeah, he seems perfectly fine, like a ferret. He's being gestured with.
Yeah.
Well, I have the gift.
Yeah, you have the ferret gift.
Because it's one of the ones I've starred because it's how I feel about Damian Wayne.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, this is Gare and Reginald, this guy with the ferret.
It's Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah, with the ferret. Gesturing.
Pointing with the ferret. But yes. So that leaves the rest of you. The slug is in fact screaming and threatening and demanding you release him at once.
Octavia has a moment, goes over to the jar, picks it up, looks for any brands, any blessings.
Can you make a perception check and a resistance check?
God fucking damn it. Okay, of course he's gonna try and shock me.
Get Godfrey to like buff you.
Godfrey, please buff me.
Godfrey buffs you. He would be happy to, but he's not getting near that thing.
No, that's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. And resistance. There you go. Okay, so perception, that's an 8.
Everything's a little muddy. You see something that looks approximately like a sword, but the jar isn't the cleanest.
Okay, and 27 for resistance.
Hold on, I actually kind of forgot to roll for the hitting you.
Oh, I wish he forgot.
Not the immediate
Is that
nat 20. Yeah, it hits you.
on.
Can you be crit?
Okay. Okay, here's the thing. We ended. Wait, no, it's Fial. Wait, is it Fialer? No, I can't be crit.
Okay, but he does hit you for,
Yeah, he.
hold on. 28
And
damage.
you take less magic damage, right? Because you're still Hexblade?
Yeah, so now it's 21 damage, but you see, like, basically with the jar, like, probably Octavia just gets bathed in light for a minute.
Oh.
You hear, as the ringing in your ears subsides, you hear the slug again demand for release, or he will continue to do that.
Octavia going, if you do that again, I am going to throw you in the river in this jar, and then you can die a slow and painful death. So, stop it.
Intimidation check, please.
Sure. I was like gesturing with my hands closed, like imagining I was holding the jar.
Yeah. Threaten his ass.
Can Godfrey, like, give you a heal or something while you're intimidating this guy? I am holding a baby, I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
Godfrey can walk up and heal you for 10 HP.
Cool. I am not as smoking anymore. Still smoky a little bit. Let me add everything. That is 43.
The slug pauses, staring up at you, and you see its little antenna flick back in a motion of, oh, I don't like that. But he doesn't say anything. But he also doesn't blow up again.
Yeah. Octavia. It's like, good. Now, shut up. Octavia looks again for a brand.
Okay, yeah, perception check.
Okay. Let's see if I roll better this time. I no longer have the bonus. Oh, that almost ended up off the table. But it's better. It's an 18. Actually, a 19.
18, it certainly does match the one that was on his armor, which was Tierfing.
Ah.
Okay.
It's a little one. It's a little tiny one.
Yeah, it's a little one. Octavia turns to everyone. Minor holy blood.
Valente goes, I don't know what to do with that information. Thank you.
Yeah.
Amalthea goes, chuck him into the sea!
Oh, that's still on the table, but hey, I'm not gonna go back on my word quite yet. Octavia looks to the slug again and is like, I am going to heal, and then we're gonna have a talk.
I don't have to say anything to you.
And the river is very close.
Valente looks excited. This is where I come in. This is where I come in. This is
Octavia just simply holds up the jar to look at Valente and lets Valente like make the most threatening thing that she wants to do.
Let's do an intimidation check.
Okay, wait, do the threatening thing first.
Oh. Valente grins and goes, I can't wait to discover what happens when I crush you like a grape. That's a 23.
23. Again, the little slug antenna flatten against the top of his head. And from inside the jar, you just hear a quiet, oh, please don't.
Then I suggest you answer our questions truthfully, or I will do it. I don't care if your blood's on my hands. I don't care if whatever a slug has instead of blood is on my hands. So I suggest you answer truthfully, and without a fuss, and then you will be able to leave with most of your bones intact.
Most?
She smiles.
Huh. I have no info you could
Octavia.
possibly want.
Oh, no information. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Octavia
Ask
then
him where the baby came from.
do we want to start interrogation now?
Yeah, I was gonna say let's get to like a place.
Yeah, let's
Slightly not on
Octavia.
top of all these dead bodies, perhaps.
Yeah, Octavia looks the slug in the eye, then slowly moves his gaze over to all the dead bodies across the river,
Yeah.
and is
Hmm.
literally like, "You, for your sake, you better have something."
Well, I could conjure information if that's what you want.
Did I get disconnected? Am I back?
Are you?
Hi.
Hi.
No, you never
Hi.
left.
Okay, I just thought I heard a disconnecting sound, like, uh-oh. But Octavia sighs and is like, right now, you are staying in there where I can see you. If you want to scream and get out, that you can. But again, if you try to harm us again, I will chuck you into the river or I will give you to my friend.
You may have my temporary cooperation.
Good. Okay, guys, what are we gonna do? We also got this guy. Octavia points to the guy that's still unconscious.
He's unscrunchious, yeah.
I have a question real quick.
Yig.
The all those skills that we gave to them, are those now ours again?
Yeah, they're back in your possession.
Okay, I don't
Incredible.
have the list of them anymore.
Scroll up in the chat. Scroll up.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
They're from
scroll
last
up.
week. Scroll up.
Alright, I'll go looking.
Anyone that we don't have as possesses because we sold
Yeah,
them.
my other proposal was leave these guys weapons that we're clearly not going to use here so that we're not like traceable in that sense. Because if these guys all had Dream of Conquest, then I feel like if we show up selling like 3 Dreams of Conquest anywhere, it's going to be awkward.
But it'd be
Yeah.
funny.
It would be fun.
I say we can sell the Dream of Conquests somewhere that's not Jormungand.
Okay,
Someone could do
but
that.
the other problem is convoy space. Because even
Yeah.
with their convoy, this shit's not fitting in there.
I would say let's toss the Lawnsaws back to their owners.
Okay. That is.
Or we just put them in a pile. Like, there, send this message.
If you want to go leave them somewhere, you're welcome to. I'm taking them out of the convoy because that's 6 slots, and that's still not enough, by the way.
Yeah, we gotta empty
Skills.
it some more. Do we want to empty out some other things? We can empty out bone axes. We don't need bone axes.
Okay. I'm looking for the list. I might have scrolled back too far.
It should be right above. Oh, silver powder. Godfrey needs to get drugs.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like him to do that right now?
Yeah, unless he wants to share.
Would you like to ask him to share?
Wait, are you still holding the baby?
Yeah, I am holding the baby.
Yeah, hold this
Okay.
baby, Valencia. I gotta go do a line.
No, it's
Okay.
Doing
okay.
cocaine off the baby.
Oh,
No.
no.
If he's gonna go do his cocaine, I'm not gonna ask him for some of it. That seems rude.
Okay. Well, he's not gonna offer it unless you ask.
Yeah.
So while you guys are shaking the slug in a jar, he's gonna excuse himself, wanders over to the convoy, and you just see him eating something out of the palm of his hand.
Yeah.
You
I think
can add
Octavia
+2 to hit the magic.
Nice.
I'm deleting it out of the convoy.
Okay.
+2 to Godfrey's magic.
Yep.
He has more magic than me.
Octavia then thinks
Edit
of it.
leveled stat.
Oh, Godfrey.
Don't edit the fucking.
Yeah, I know. I undid it. Maybe only a little stupid. I'm throwing out the bone axes also because we said we were doing that.
Yeah. I think Octavia decides, like, sees that first Octavia, like, sets the
Oh no, the
jar
math
with the
is
slug
broken.
in the...
Hold on. I just realized the math is completely
no.
broken on his sheet. It's like we're clicking around.
Uh-oh.
Like, what's wrong? It's okay. We can fix
What's
this.
wrong, child?
What's wrong, Godfried? Edwin stuck in a well?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Which means it's probably broken on all of them.
Oh.
That's okay though. It's fine. You guys keep talking. I'll fix it.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just thinking Octavia, like, puts Slug Knight in the convoy, at least, like, technically, like, probably somewhere he's not gonna fall over, pretty much. The jar.
You're packing me in
And
here
then-
with your supplies?
Okay, listen, I'm gonna be moving around for a bit. Do you want to get nauseous? I'll hold you again after I'm done. I'm just resting you here.
He squints at you. He does not like any of this. That was only Godfrey's
Okay, I
sheet
can
that was
attach you to my
busted.
belt.
No, that's quite alright. I'll make myself right at home.
Cool. There you go. Okay.
Yeah,
Octavia looks unfazed, like, okay, I'm putting you here. Don't throw up. But I think Octavia, like, moves the bone axes to, like, roughly where the other bodies of the remaining bandits are, and puts the lawn swords, like, roughly around there with the kind of setup of, like, oh, this was an attack, it was a skirmish, and these are the remains, and the rest of the bandits got away. Uh-oh.
I getcha. Alright.
So that's how she say it. And then she is going to try and find if any of the bodies have a jar.
Okay, you want to make, like, a perception check?
Before I do that, Octavia's gonna ask for the philosophy textbook.
Yeah. Take it.
Nothing helps you
Thank
find
you.
jars better than the words of Plato.
Edwin needs the inventory space to hold the baby anyway.
Well,
Hey, I thought baby's going on combat inventory.
No, baby go in
Yeah.
combat inventory.
no, baby go in combat inventory.
Baby's a combat item.
See.
That's not something you want to just
Technical.
shove in a back pocket. You
No.
want to know where that is?
For yourself. Just kidding.
Perception, right, Sam?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
Okay.
scooting around.
All good.
Sorry, can I ask for one favor real quick if you still have this information anywhere? There was one we let escape, and I do not remember which of these skills.
Possesses.
Oh,
Yeah, it's possessive.
No,
It
it
was
wasn't
possesses?
possesses. It
we
wasn't.
sold
Oh, it
possesses
wasn't.
to that
I know.
merchant.
I
Yeah,
have the
yeah,
thing
we
up.
sold
I have
possesses.
the thing up.
Sorry.
It was like I gotta open the other. I have to go deep dive into my
Okay.
finished folder. Hold on. Where was that? Chalfie. Enemies. It was a brigand, right?
Yeah.
It was pass, I believe.
Okay. Thank you, because we have exactly enough space to hold everything as long as I know which one isn't going in there.
Yeah. Okay.
It was
Um,
pass.
I rolled a 19.
A 19. One of the villagers does in fact have a jar on them, but it's the same size, if not slightly smaller, and also full of some
no.
sort of jam.
Oh no.
Sorry, not villagers, knights. It's like their food.
One of the knights, yeah.
I mean, good for
Octavia.
them, I guess.
Yeah. So Octavia sighs and is like, only temporary. I'll get a better jar for him later. I'm gonna ask Godfrey to make something for Reginald at this point.
The Reginald box.
He's growing. The Reginald. I want, like, you know how you had the Spudkovsky bag at Anime NYC? I am imagining something like that, but made of glass.
The glass spud eat a bag.
Yeah.
It's like those backpacks you could put like a live cat in with the little
We
window.
put,
God,
we put
yeah.
Onyx in one of those. He didn't like it.
Aw.
Yeah. Oh, poor Onyx.
Cause he's
Well, it's
always
like-
he's always trying to go outside, and we're like, you can't go outside. You're not for the streets, little man.
You won't make it out there, dude.
And he gets
No,
angry.
you
Just-
won't.
But so we were like, oh, let's try this so that he can, go exploring without,
Mhm.
us actually letting him outside. And he did not like it.
Mhm. Oh, poor thing.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you guys make a catio.
Aw.
Perhaps.
But anyways, okay, you now have this jar.
Okay, Octavia has a sinking suspicion that Reginald doesn't like jam. So she comes back with it and is like, if no one wants jam, I'm rinsing this out.
Val goes, I don't trust anything that Yorgamund soldiers keep on them for consumption.
That's a
Fair
good
enough.
point. Octavia starts cleaning the jar.
All right, the
After,
jar.
after that one incident,
Yeah, after the blood pill.
Val's like, I don't want to know what else they have their soldiers eating for
It's
fun.
free blood pill.
No.
All right, you clean the jar, leaving you with an empty jar.
Okay. Octavia goes over to Gare, who I assume is still holding Reginald.
Yes.
Octavia takes out a coin. Actually,
Reginald
takes out 2 coins.
Reginald you have his attention.
Yeah. Yes. Octavia puts 1 coin in the jar, takes up another. It's like, buddy, and this is gonna be a makeshift jar for now. We're gonna get you a bigger one as soon as we're in a town that can sell them.
He's not paying attention. He's stretching out of Gear's hand and mouthing at the coin.
Of course he is. Octavia just like, okay, here's 1. Octavia gives him 1, and then jingles the other coin in the jar to get him to get in.
Gear looks for the signal, like, is it okay to let this thing go now?
I think she has to be like really close, and then goes 3, 2, 1, now, and scoops him up.
Yep. He goes right in, like, shunk. Hits the bottom. And then he eats the coin, and then as you're screwing the lid back on, he attempts to turn around, but it's too small. You've tricked him. He looks incredibly affronted.
Octavia sighs like, I'm sorry, buddy, your current jar is occupied.
He
It's only
stares
for a
at you
little
with
bit.
squinted eyes, betrayed. Can you roll
I'm
a
so
D2?
sorry. Yes, I can. I know what's coming if it's coming. Let me bring out the 1d2. Oh. That's a 1.
Roll a D8.
Yeah. Okay, that's 3.
And roll a D10.
Okay. That's 5.
The force of Reginald's rage binds you to the earth. You're gonna take a -5 to your speed for the next map.
Did you
That's-
you get healed yet?
No.
Well, I can do
I
that
have
while you're
60
over here.
speed.
You fucked with Reginald for the last time.
Well, I can give you 20 HP.
Okay, I'm back at full, but Octavia looks so sad. Like, Reginald!
Reginald just continues squinting. He knows what you did.
This is to make sure you didn't run off, buddy!
He does not care. Trickery. Evils. Death for Octavia. Jail. Jail 1,000
No!
years.
You need like a spud harness so you can walk him.
God. Yeah, Yeah, I think he needs walkies at this point.
All right.
Okay, but at least he's secure.
Yes, you do
I
have
took out
Reginald
2
Jar. Non-combat inventory.
Okay. Yep. He is there. But when do you want your book? Or maybe I should keep it. Who wants I don't know, who we don't have okay, what's going on? What are we doing? Yeah.
I think we're gonna just get out of here a little bit to interrogate these people.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. Let's go.
All right. So, are you going to a particular place, or are you going somewhere slightly cleaner and making camp?
Second thing, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ran.
Discord's getting you,
Ran
Rand.
now.
What? Shit.
There you are.
Hello?
Found you.
Hi.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
you're fine.
Oh no.
You kick Reginald like the football.
I didn't kick you, Reginald.
Reginald, eat your computer wires.
No, Reginald.
One delicious spaghetti for Reginald.
They need that.
I need that.
Every unlucky thing that happens to you this week, just picture Reginald squinting at you from that jar.
God.
Okay,
Oh,
but
boy.
sure, yeah, you guys, you travel a little bit farther away from where you were, maybe like 30 minutes, enough that you're significantly out of the way, and make camp, slightly off the road so that nobody comes and finds you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I say, yeah, we set up a tent. Do we have enough materials, like, for a large enough tent to put, like... I don't know. Like, I think we should keep the prisoners separate, because we're gonna
Yeah.
interrogate them
I
separately.
think the one that Valente has is still unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, and did we tie him up?
Yes, you
We did.
Okay. So we could just leave that guy tied to a tree a little bit away or something.
Okay. Sounds good. Someone watch him, though.
But I don't think I can do a lot about him trying to leave. I feel like.
You could yell to be like, "Hey, he's
Yeah.
loose."
I guess I have my sleep staff. I'll
Yeah, you do have Mara.
yeah. I'll hang out here.
Okay. And also, you got to take your meds.
Yeah. Well, I can't do that right now while I'm watching a guy.
Who's got the baby?
Yeah.
Scales out of my skin. I have the baby.
The baby doesn't want to see that shit.
Yeah.
Maybe doesn't want to do that.
I don't
That's
think
fair.
I don't think the baby should be around anything that has to do with blood, frankly.
No. Gare can take the baby again, probably,
Gare can
since
take
he's
the
no longer
baby.
holding Reginald. Yeah.
Sure. I'll go do my scale problem.
Okay, Godfrey's gonna do his issues as well.
Yeah.
Boys' night.
Does he want any help?
If you help him, he'll help you.
Sure. Yeah. Deal.
Truce.
And
Truce.
check out
Shaking his
his
hand.
tail.
Well, I mean, I don't think I think we already perhaps decided that he has to leave it alone until it's done and then he can cut it off.
Ah, okay.
It is
'Cause otherwise-
longer now, though.
He's just gonna have to keep cutting it off.
Got like half a foot of tail.
Okay, well,
Good lord.
it's all right.
All right, hold on. That brings.
Sticking
Yeah.
out now.
Well, doesn't go straight out like the Christmas kitten gif.
No, yeah, I mean,
Okay, that's good.
yeah.
It has movement.
Does he want like any edits to his pants or anything?
He doesn't complain about it yet, so presumably he's
Okay.
handling it.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, just let us know, Godfrey.
Guy who already wears 2 pairs of pants. So he's got places to store things.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh-huh.
I have to. Do I have to eat one of my stats for the
Yeah,
medicine?
so you're gonna lose 1 to your lowest stat.
Okay,
So
goodbye to that defense point that I just got.
No!
So sad.
It's okay. Gottfried lost 1 res, so
Yeah.
Oof.
The terrible
the boys
d-
are getting hit by things.
yeah. The boys when they are losing blood.
It's almost like taking all your skin off makes you less ready for battle and being hit by
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
All right.
Debatable.
So while Godfried and Edwin are shucking each other,
Yeah. I don't think we needed to say it like that, but yeah.
how's Archibald doing?
clams.
Oh my god. Eh.
Yeah.
Relatively neutral, all things considered.
Relatively neutral. Okay. What's he up to?
Yeah. Well, kind of just sort of hovering in between everyone, because there's a lot going on. Someone took the death machine out of its jar. Someone put a very angry man inside of the jar. There's a baby now. There's been several babies, but there's another baby. There's a horse over there for some reason. We're in the middle of a field.
the horse
He's
is
just
gone.
kind of
now.
It's
gone.
Horse just
We-
walked
right,
off.
but it went
I
somewhere.
fucked up. No.
It went
Fuck off.
somewhere. So he's just kind of got an eye out on everything. Like, you know, like when if you're at like a party and it's like the time where people are pitching in and cleaning up, and you're just standing there like, this is my house. Where do I go?
Yeah.
Like that. Like,
This is that
which
we've been to
problem do I go to?
Classic Archibald. Althea's gonna come up to you and just kind of like poke you in the side a little bit.
Hi. Oh, ow. What? What's up?
So you getting in on all that torture? Sorry, I drank badly.
Yeah,
No.
we can tell. Damn.
Mhm.
You know, the torture. She makes a
Yeah.
jabbing motion.
I mean, I assume I'll have some participation.
Oh, well. Are we gonna, she makes a squishing noise.
Do you want to participate in the torture?
I'm a little tired, to be honest, but I'm just wondering if we're gonna kill him afterwards.
Well, good question. I guess we'll have to see how this goes. I mean, he doesn't seem particularly great
No, that's why I'm asking.
or understanding. Can I roll for insight?
On who?
Is she, I want to know if she's like worried about this or if she's like eager to. Where is she on the eager to get this thing dead versus eager to torture versus not eager for either of those?
Mhm.
Oh, good lord. Okay, so I take the -5s, but that is a 14.
14?
As an 18 plus 1 -5, not bad.
She mostly looks like she's interested in just seeing what happens. Like, she's not exceptionally worried about this guy, because you've been slugging him. Worst comes to worst, she assumes one of you will just step on him. But also, she wants her bracelet back.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you're definitely getting the bracelet, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, thank God. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, there is no there is no circumstance really where we, you know, we like having that thing. We like you having that thing around too. Why should he get to keep it?
Even if he's dead.
That's even less reason to let him keep it. Really?
She nods.
Why? Never mind. So, he says, looking out at the sheer chaos still going. How are you holding up?
Me? She
Yeah.
shrugs. Better than everyone else, I guess.
Yeah, I feel that. Been there.
How are you? You look confused.
Yeah, it just there's a lot happening. I'm trying to figure out which thing to go deal with first, you know?
I guess I get that. Well, why don't you go sharpen your weapon or something? You know, for the squishing. I think I'm gonna go get some rest. At least, you know, before
Alright.
the baby starts crying and wakes everyone up.
I feel like, stepping outside of Archibald, I feel like the vibe is off with her somehow, but I'm not sure exactly what.
Who
Gotta
can
roll higher.
say?
Well, I technically I rolled like 2 under the highest I
high
can
as
roll.
the highest
Yeah.
you can. Just it wasn't the 15.
Yeah, I'm getting that. To get a 15, I have to roll a 19.
Oh God. Yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
hard.
Yeah.
Tee.
So, is she going or?
Yeah, she shuffles off to her tent, hands in pockets.
If you as she's going, just if you ever need to talk about this shit, he says, gesturing vaguely to the universe, I'm around,
Yeah, well, I'm good. I'm good. I promise.
Insight
Thanks, though.
check.
I will insight check that too. It's not gonna do it. No. 1. Not a natural one.
Uno.
Not a natural one, but a -5 penalty down to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she just kind of looks tired.
Sure.
I assume her horse is still here somewhere.
Yeah, probably by Garlic, being very professional.
Yeah.
Garlic has a different meaning of professional. So he's being professional for what he thinks is professional, which is having a conversation about grass.
Yeah? No, grass is so important. Yeah, Snowball's engaged.
Great.
The meeting of the minds. What's
Oh,
Jupiter doing?
when's the wedding?
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Jupiter is also listening to the grass conversation, but he doesn't quite get it because
Good.
grass is bad to eat. Eat animals instead. How about?
He should try it again, I think. Maybe it'll be different this time.
You're so right. You watch Jupiter eat a bush.
Oh no. Octavia going, Jupiter, what are you doing?
Jupiter hacks up the bush.
Oh no, buddy, you can't digest that.
Yeah, we all tried. What he more
Huh?
to Jupiter is like,
like what?
look, if your mouth is like big enough to fit a tree into it, and you're hungry, sometimes let's just go through that, Well, you don't
Valente
know.
nods like she has also personally experienced this somehow.
Octavia looking at them both never having this experience before ever.
Gare
Archibald,
walking up like you've
Archibald-
never tried to eat grass, Octavia?
not
Archibald looking at
purposefully.
Val like,
It's not very good. The grass, I mean, not your
Yeah,
choices.
I figured.
I mean, it just tastes like really any other leafy green vegetable.
Gare looks at you.
Grass.
No,
It's
no, it does
it's
not.
grass. People
I-
walk on it.
I mean,
Listen, when I was very small,
Okay.
we had an ox that pulled our plow, and it would eat the grass, and I was like, why is this grass so delicious? And so I tried it, and I was like, that just tastes like green. And so I didn't eat it again.
I mean, green is the way I would describe it, but man,
Octavia's like thinking, okay, I understand why Valente did it. A kid looks to Gare like, how old were you when you did it?
like 12.
Okay. 12-year-olds do that. I know of 12-year-olds that do that. I didn't do it.
I
And
was
then-
hungry.
Yeah, that's true. You had nothing else?
Listen,
No.
bandit life's rough.
Yeah.
This was not a
Octavia thinking
regular
about-
event, though. I will assure you of
Uh-huh.
that.
Does Gare want to make an insight check?
Sure, yeah, he'd love to once I open his sheet. One moment, please. Oh, Gare's good at insight, I think. No, he's not. He's
Yeah.
good at seeing, not good at
Oh.
understanding what he sees. That's a 10.
It's not that clear, but I think once he says, like, I was hungry, it's Octavia kind of looks like a, yeah, that makes sense. I've been there, yeah.
He nods in solidarity. Hungry bitch nation.
Hungry bitch nation, yeah. Final question. Octavia looks at Archibald, kind of the assumption, like, oh, you were probably a kid too.
You look like a guy who eats crap.
yeah, about relatively.
What does that mean?
Relatively.
I need exact dates, Archibald.
Who's asking that?
Gare.
Oh.
How old were you?
God. Sam, when was like the collapse? When was like the collapse of the? When did FE4 end?
Like, fuck, I don't know. Well, 1776
778 or
is-
77.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, 777. Yeah, it has to be 777. Like, oh, I don't know, late 700s, 780 something.
I bet how old were you, Archibald? Not the date that you ate a bush.
give me the date, time, and location that you ate this bush.
That you ate a bush.
It's like Octavia going, it's like, but Octavia's still like a little bit hazy. It's like, I know Archibald's over 1,000 years old, but I don't necessarily know what that means in terms of. She's like, so you were like a kid, right?
You were a kid,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Hang on, this delay is me pulling up a thing, not.
Hard cut to Archibald looking pretty much the same as he is now, eating a bush.
No, I don't think the timeline does work out like that, though. That would be funnier than. Let's see. God, time. Fuck time.
Felt that.
7. What? 777 was
Yeah, let's say 777.
the thing. So, at 200 and 200 and
Ah, you are a
change.
mere infant. A little
He,
baby.
yeah,
No.
Just born.
yeah, he was actually way younger than he was 12 tops by they were weird freak children who had been like thinking in the egg for too long.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I was young. It's hard to do the math. I guess like 12 or younger sounds about right.
Gare nods as a fellow 12-year-old
Comparison.
eating grass.
Octavia, like, nodding, like, okay.
You
Yeah.
in the background of this serious conversation, Jupiter tries to eat the same bush again.
Does Octavia hear ruffling, and then Octavia yells, Jupiter, no!
Jupiter spits the bush out squarely in the middle of your conversation.
It's the leaves. The leaves are a maybe with these things. The stick, nah.
Jupiter
talking to
Jupiter
Jupiter?
turns to the rest of the creatures and says, no, very bad actually. Not all tasty. Frowny face.
And yes, for the record, Archibald was talking to Jupiter. It's like, you gotta. It's the leaves or the roots, not the wood.
Num 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 num. He's just a little hungry guy.
I'm just envisioning Jupiter as a little foot.
Yeah. Aww. That's cute.
The star leaves, whatever they were called.
Yeah. What were they called?
Yeah.
Fuck, that's gonna.
I don't know, but they sure look
Tree stars.
delicious.
Yeah,
They
tree
did
stars.
tree stars looked
look
fucking
good as
delicious.
hell.
Yeah.
They knew
You know, I
what
can't-
to do.
I definitely ate a leaf after watching.
I can't say that they ever made me want to eat a leaf. Can't say that honestly, but you know.
That's sad for you. Go outside, eat a leaf.
But I'll give you that they made them look, mainly because I did not see a dinosaur child and think, ah, yes, I too am one of those.
Again, sad for you.
But I will give you that they did make them look delicious to the dinosaur children. So like, it's not the weirdest thing we've said here.
Yummy leaves. Okay. So from the convoy, someone yells, "Did you forget about me?"
Octavia yells back, no, we didn't. My wyvern just tried to eat a bush. There was something going on, okay?
Good.
Be patient.
I hope it chokes.
Oh, fuck you!
He says more expletives back at you.
Octavia going like, well, I guess we're not gonna get your horse back.
I don't care. That's not even my horse.
Why were you riding it?
It's a loan.
Octavia looking like so like, military loans horses? But now, like, okay, fine, we'll get it set up.
Release me from this
Okay.
jar. I refuse to speak to you
In
in this
a
form.
minute. In a minute. Okay, so I'm assuming with interrogation. Oop, all good. Octavia's leading, Valente is helping.
Yes.
Okay.
Only
Let's
keep
say
the
what
book.
weapon are you bringing into this?
Valente only has physical weapons.
Okay, good to know.
Because I'm pretty sure it's just for prone effects, right? Is what I'm asking?
Yes.
Yeah, they're all physical, so.
And I mean, you do weapon damage, but
Yeah, we
It
do
doesn't really matter
weapons, but
'cause
he's
he's a
gonna heal
human-
after each of them,
human
so it's
person.
like, it doesn't matter.
yeah. Yeah, consider each question a turn, basically.
Okay.
Cool.
But
Are you ready to insight the fuck out of this guy?
okay, here's the thing. With the philosophy textbook, I have a plus 11 modifier to wisdom right now. I could take Judgment's Greatcoat and get a plus 30, probably.
I mean, I think that would be good. We want to make sure we know he's always telling us the truth because, but more excuse to kill him, and also, then we're not operating on false information.
Yeah.
Get
And
as
we
much
don't-
use out of these extremely powerful stat boosting items as you can, because tomorrow they're getting their negative downsides.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's use
Good
this
to
one
know.
right now. While we can.
Okay, Octavia goes to Gottfried, assuming he's putting some, and I'm assuming the coach is hanging out, so she just
It's
takes it.
dumped in his shit somewhere.
Yeah, Octavia just picks it up. Puts the philosophy textbook down. Just for
You
the
don't want both?
moment. Listen, I have a plus 31 modifier, guys.
Knowledge. Lamborghinis.
I'm just saying, there's no punishments today.
There's no punishments today. Okay, fine. I will. That's
It just
literally
doesn't.
Consider
It
this
just,
your
it,
Christmas present.
it just doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt.
Okay,
Once it
doesn't
starts
hurt.
to hurt, then yeah, let's be more careful about it. But
Yeah.
right now,
Okay.
it quite literally
This-
does not hurt.
This is a plus 41 mod, guys.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is a lot.
You
Damn.
Love
feel,
it.
you feel as though the minute you take off these items, you're gonna develop just a crazy headache. But at the moment, you feel
Mhm.
great.
Great. Great.
You feel it building behind
okay.
your eyes.
We
Yeah,
need to get
Octavia's
Octavia
like-
that fantasy Tylenol.
God, Octavia literally going, let's make this quick.
Valente
So-
says gladly.
Takes the
Music.
jar with the guy into the tent, closes the tent, and I'm assuming maybe there's like do we have a folding chair, you think, in there, or is it
A
just like playing,
folding chair.
Maybe like a
I
box.
don't know. Like a box.
Yeah, you
Sit
can
on
have
a
like
box.
a box.
Okay, let's have like a box. There's a box in there. Octavia puts kind of like inches him out of the jar on the box.
He squishes out of the jar.
Okay, and then Octavia's like, remember, as soon as I take this off, no funny business.
No funny business. Remove it at once.
Because the Octavia literally just like giving him the flat stare is like, you really have never feared for your life before, and it shows. Octavia takes off the slug bracelet.
All right. The slug turns into a guy, with now frazzled blue hair and armor that's very much in disarray.
Uh-huh.
He immediately stands up.
Sit down.
Make me.
Valente.
Yeah, Valente will take Morgana's flight and try to hit him.
Okay, go for it.
Get his ass.
Yeah.
Where's
That's
my
8
circle?
plus 24 to defense.
It doesn't hit him. He's gonna make a speed check to try to get past both of you. You can both
Okay.
make
God
a
fucking
speed check
damn it.
to attempt to grab him.
Okay.
I can't do speed. Like, Val needs to make that. I'm gonna
I-
suck
I
at speed
got
right
a
now.
dirty 20.
Okay, he got a 17. You get him around the waist.
Thank God. Okay. I guess we've learned our lesson. Puts the bracelet back. on
No!
him.
Damn you!
Fuck off. You're the one
Valente
who tried to
will-
bolt.
Valente, so it's on him? He's slugified?
Yeah.
He's slugified.
Great. Valente picks him up and holds him in her fist.
Stop squeezing me!
I will squeeze you every time you decide to cause problems.
Just so you know, when it comes to interrogations, if you inflict stuff upon him, it will go through a luck miracle save first, just because he's a squishy ball of slime.
Yeah.
So you might just instantly kill him.
No, Valente's going to say, it'll be so easy to squeeze your brain out. So I suggest being honest. Okay?
I've been nothing but honest. You are
told
us
disrespecting
anything.
me.
Valente gives a little baby squeeze.
No, please.
That's what I
Can
thought.
Octavia make a tactics roll to see like what is his luck right now? What's his luck percentage?
That's a combat check.
I can make a combat
okay.
check. I can make the biggest combat
Don't
check in the
know.
world.
Hell yeah, do it.
15 plus 20.
Oh, jeez.
What do you want to see his luck
Jesus.
percentage?
35.
How lucky he is? He's got a 20% growth in luck.
Oh,
Jesus.
he's terribly easy to kill.
He's so terribly easy to kill.
With a 35, can I also know his deception, which is in the same stat block?
It is neutral.
Great. Guys, we're gonna get him.
Yeah, we're gonna
Get
get
him.
him.
We're gonna get him. We're gonna get his ass. Okay. Octavia then looks at him and is like, "You're gonna stay there until you cooperate."
No, please,
you
I
cooperate-
will cooperate. I will cooperate. I will not run. Please put me down.
Can I get an
Valente's-
insight on that?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say Valente will incite that one. She got
Okay, go
10.
ahead.
10?
Shoot a
I
10.
mean, he sounds pretty like he does not want to be in your hand.
Okay. Valente will put him on the box.
I won't run. Will you release me from this
I'm
contraption?
gonna roll an insight. If
Yeah,
he's gonna
you do a
run
better
again.
insight check on I'm not going to
I do
run.
a better insight check right now. Oh god, that's so big. Okay, let me add everything together. 1 second. 55.
It's clear that he's probably not going to immediately attempt to run away, but like if you leave him unoccupied for any amount of time, he's not just gonna sit and twiddle his thumbs. But like he's willing to cooperate, at least for now, so that he doesn't get popped like a grape.
Octavia sighs and goes, "You call someone to get some rope just in case.
Yeah.
Thanks."
Guys, we need some rope.
Yeah.
Oh. I can get it.
Edwin appears with rope.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Cool.
Edwin.
Thank you.
Yeah. Did you ask him what his name is?
We're
We
getting
haven't
there.
gotten there first. He tried to bolt,
okay.
and then Valente had to threaten to crush him like a grape.
Yeah. Valente could super do that.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you
you
for
mean as a
believing
slug?
me.
Maybe even as a human, too.
Yeah, that I mean
She
that was
could
my
try.
Octavia's like,
Just
"You
like-
are not in the
yeah.
position to claim that."
Edwin just looks at this guy and is like, yeah, alright.
He's still a slug right
Angry little
Yeah.
slug on a box.
now.
Oh, I had a bad thought.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What?
I hear slug in a box, and I think
Oh, no.
it's a slug in a box, which is to
Yeah.
the tune of
Yeah.
it's my dick in a
Too many cooks.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
it's
Not
my dick
that
in a
slug.
box.
Oh god.
Beautiful.
No. Oh dear.
Alright, well,
It's
here's
gonna
your
be so
rope.
funny if his name is some iteration of Dick.
My name is Sir Richard. No.
I dare you. I dare
He
you.
already has a name, sadly.
He has a
Fuck
name.
you.
He has a
He
name.
came with a name.
he has it luck miracle saves, he must have a name.
Yeah. He just sucks at this. He's
Yeah.
too fucking proud for his own goddamn good.
Oh,
I mean
God.
he's a slug right now, but I've seen him in person. Is his hair the same blue as the baby's blue, or is it a different
No,
blue?
it's actually kind of more like Godfrey's hair color, slightly brighter
Okay.
blue, not denim. like slightly more
Okay.
vibrant, but it's very much
Okay.
Like Octavia.
That's right. You showed us.
a little bit, yeah, like Octavia's.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
And he's got yellow
All right, just
eyes.
curious. So it's not like he's the baby's
Oh.
uncle.
Oh
thing.
yeah.
The
Okay.
baby has very, very light blue hair.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Baby blue.
So I'm
almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the lady that you drew a picture of and then
Yeah.
Big
You
shrug.
should not explain.
Shrug. I
didn't.
don't know. I
Yeah.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Anyway, sorry, I interrupted your interrogation. Go ahead.
No,
I'll
it's okay. Thank you for the
yeah. Yeah. Do you need any help or should I go do other stuff?
We'll let you know if we need you, but if we
Okay.
need you, it's probably not gonna be soon. Just leave the Polish gem staff where I could grab it if need be.
Oh, yeah. Sure thing.
Th-
All yours.
Thanks.
It gives you +5 luck also, just
Oh, sweet. Okay.
you can copy it out of my
Another-
sheet if you need it.
I'm just gonna assume that this is only for the interrogation, so I'm not
Yeah.
copying pasting anything.
Alright.
If we end up doing something else and I have it,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
will
we'll
take it
figure it
out.
out.
Yeah, we'll figure it
Alright.
out.
Good luck in there. I'm gonna go I don't know. Stop bleeding.
Yeah. It is really funny that this guy has the same hair and eye color as Octavia's grandma.
Oh, oh my. Well, good
But
luck in
Octavia
there.
doesn't know that. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue and yellow is a
Um,
good combo.
Okay. I would say remove the slug bracelet. Valente ties him up.
Yay.
Alright. He is bedraggled but cooperates and sits still as much as he is
Mhm.
able.
Mm-hmm.
He is staring daggers at both of you though the whole time.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
If I cooperate with you, are you going to kill me anyway?
Here's the thing. Depending, we don't have a good idea of who you are, and we also don't have a good idea of you. If we let you go, you're not going to immediately rat on us. You're the one who put us in this situation in the first place and tried to kill us. So, think of this interrogation as a way of convincing us that your life should be spared.
I have no information you could possibly want.
Okay.
I don't even know who you people
Let's-
are.
Yes, but now you know our faces.
Wait, inside that.
Yeah, incite that. I am gonna incite that.
What? I don't know who you people are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that the Empire
Just
doesn't
to
know
make
who we
sure.
are.
Yeah. Oh, that's even better. 59.
He has no idea who you are. All he knows is that you guys are really protective of this baby that you don't know. He thinks you're a
He
bunch of
did-
Because
hippies.
it's a fucking baby!
It's less about the baby and more that he was like, we have the baby back, so now we're killing you. Like,
Yeah.
what,
Yeah!
dude?
Yeah.
It's literally
No
like,
witnesses.
And Octavia's literally like, why should we do the same to you? No witnesses, huh?
Well, because he works here.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Anyway, he's not making it worth your while.
But Octavia sighs. Like she said, it's literally like, you know our faces. Who's to say if we let you go without due cause? We travel around here because, again, there's a war going on. We're kind of traveling around here now. There's not really many places we can go. And you point us out in a crowd and say, get them, and then we're all sucked.
I have better things to do than pick you out of crowds. Or I would have if you hadn't tied me up.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get started on that. What's your name?
Why do you want to know that? What's your name?
Listen, I'm the one asking the questions here.
Did you learn nothing of politeness from your parents?
Intimidate him.
Terrible host.
Yeah, I'm just gonna intimidate. It's like, give me your name and see if it's worth you learning mine. 42.
Octavia is the interrogation machine.
It's a wooden cat toy, clear mind circlet, but also she's good at this.
Yep. He ponders you for a minute, and you've already threatened to squish him a couple times. So he says, "You may call me Ogden."
Okie dokie, let's put that down.
Trying
And
to think
someone
of
who's
if we've
taking
heard of
notes.
that before, or if that's just a familiar enough.
Ogden, Ogden. Okay. Is your last
Not
name
anywhere.
or are you of House Ephrath?
Tangentially.
Okay. But I think Octavia does make like, would that be like a history check to see like, is there anything that we have heard like as we're traversing, like anything about this guy?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, history. Not as good as everything else, but not bad. Oh shoot, I have my dark manuscript back. Let me add that shit in.
Octavia is so full of stats.
Octavia just exits the tent and then explodes.
Oh, that's really good. 27 to history.
27?
Mhm.
Yeah, you've no fucking clue who this guy is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Completely inconsequential man as far as the talk of the
Yeah.
town goes.
It can't be terribly important.
Okay. We're just going through the list of questions. These are just the questions, unless I can switch them up, I
You can
forget.
switch him up, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we did need to know,
Okay. Sorry, what?
we did need to know those things, so.
Yeah, we did need to know
Yeah.
Ogden, probably tangentially related to
You
House
got
Ephrath.
you got players get as many questions as they want.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm interrogating you, you get these questions.
Yeah, otherwise you would kill us.
Yeah, otherwise I would just
Yeah.
keep beating you up until you died.
Yeah.
Do you want to ask like what his relationship to the baby is, in the sense of like whose baby is it? Is it his boss's baby? Is it
Mhm.
his
Boss baby.
sibling baby, etc.? Like where'd the baby come from?
She slug
Who sent
baby?
you? No, I did not say slug baby.
Could be slug
Where
baby, you don't know.
Yeah.
Octavia then goes, "What is your relation to the baby?"
I was asked to check in on it by a family member. I am in no way related to the child. I mean, tangentially, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Who was the family member that requested that?
A cousin of mine,
What's their name?
Lisa.
Lisa. Okay, is that her child?
Not to my knowledge.
Insight check. Is he lying?
What's the number?
Sam, is he lying? Sorry, I'm just thinking, like, do I still insight it?
Yeah, you can make an insight check.
Okay.
Also, does he mean Lisa a lot?
I said Lisa.
Yeah, I know.
Lisa.
That's my question. Is he saying a nickname for Lisa a lot?
Yeah. So that's 55.
55. He doesn't appear to be lying. As
Okay.
far as he knows.
As far as he knows. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as he knows.
You only
Okay.
know what you know.
Yeah. He did say, like, I literally know nothing. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, bitch, let's find out.
Does he know who the baby belongs to?
Yeah, Octavia goes like, do you know who's the parent of the child?
Not even remotely. I didn't know the child existed until I was told to go check in on it.
Have any guesses?
No, I don't.
Where was he supposed to bring it back to?
Mm-hmm. Where were you supposed to bring the child back to?
Well, originally I wasn't supposed to bring it anywhere, just checking in. But after Judd proved his incompetence, I suppose I would have brought it to the capital. I don't know exactly where else I should have put it. I don't want it. At least for the long term.
Yeah, you don't seem like the kind of guy who can handle kids.
Excuse you. You don't seem delightful either, madam.
Well, how old are you?
19.
Oh,
Yeah,
Christ.
you can't handle kids. You're a kid.
He squints at you.
Literally, it's like, bro, you can't do that. I am older than you.
I wasn't
very
planning
clear
on
that I
keeping
am
it
older.
anyway. I have things to do. Orders and whatnot.
Okay, what were your orders after you checked in on the child?
That is not information I am at the liberty to give people.
Why not?
It's important I don't know you! You're clearly
Yeah, I
no
don't
member
really
of the
know
army.
you. Well, if I'm not a member of the army, what information can I do with it? I'm curious.
I can think of a lot of groups of people who aren't in the army who would like details on what the army is up to. I don't know if you've noticed, he says, gesturing with his chin down to his armor, but I am!
Yeah. And look how that did for you.
Well, this was a side issue. These aren't my orders, not my real orders. Which you are not getting.
Octavia charisma throw is literally like, what have you got to lose in telling us? You have everything to lose by not telling us. Okay. That is, oh boy, 48?
48. He frowns and he says, I have everything to lose by telling you. You can do whatever you want to me here, but it won't matter because they can just bring me back. If I betray them, they won't want me anymore.
Who's gonna know? We're not gonna tell.
He looks at you, and the corner of his mouth twitches upwards a little bit, and he says, I don't think you know how this works.
Okay, explain how it works.
No, that's quite alright.
Or I could just ask my friend here.
Your friend here?
What?
Blunt.
Oh yeah, the other guy.
Yeah, the other guy.
But no,
Well, I think
Valente.
when he said your friend here, I was like, no, there's a guy. We have an unconscious guy.
Yeah.
He doesn't fucking know. He doesn't look like
I
an Empire
think-
soldier.
Yeah.
Or maybe he does. That's the big twist.
Yeah, maybe. But Octavia literally sighs and just goes, I'm assuming it also had to do with the skill scrolls that we were also told to fetch. How does he react to that?
He averts his eyes. Clearly he knows something.
Care to share?
I think the answer to that is obvious. They are to be used by the army.
Yeah, I had a feeling about that.
Wow,
Wait.
look at
was listed
you, a
on
real
the-
genius on our hands over here.
Insight him, see if there's more to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna incite him. It's literally just like, bro, I am I am giving you so many bones. I could, insight.
You throw him bones and he gets insulted that you think he's a dog.
Yeah. 50 is like, well, you haven't proven my point otherwise. 50.
50?
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the question? I forgot.
It
The
was
question,
insight.
like, is he,
Yeah.
what
Is he telling
is
the
he
whole
trying to
truth?
hide?
Oh,
Like, is
no,
he
it
telling the
doesn't.
whole
It
truth?
doesn't
Yeah.
appear. It doesn't appear that he's hiding anything. These
Okay.
are scrolls that were going to be brought to the Valhalla army, and presumably they would have been used against whoever they are fighting.
Yep. Octavius, so was that part of your mission to retrieve him or rendezvous with him? He's dead, by the way. The bandits that we were going after killed him. Apologies.
Damn. Well, no, it wasn't. Our rendezvous would have been coincidental, but it is a shame to hear that regardless. I'm sure he will be happy to serve in the future.
Octavia smiles and it's like, oh, so that's the thing with all of you. You all want to join the undead army.
Want is a strong word. It's just a natural reality of what happens after you die. 'Tis an honor.
How would you feel if I burned your
The
body and
skeleton
scattered
war.
the ashes?
Well, then I would come back as a cloud of dust and choke you in your sleep.
Frightening is some other points that have tried to kill me as Ash.
What was that? Sorry, my brain could not understand that.
Okay. Octavia going like, not as frightening as some other people have turned to ash in front of me.
Yeah, well, we'll see when you're the one sneezing.
Sneezing.
Oh, sneezing.
What's happening
Octavia's
right
like,
now?
bro, I helped take down and I saw my friend get his arm lopped off by the undead body of a crusader. You are not scary like that.
Are you telling him that?
Honestly, I think she tells like a point, and I'm gonna do charisma for this. It is literally like, I have seen more frightening creatures come back to life. You don't scare me. It's like, it's kind of the same as like, you sound pathetic, and it's almost the hint of it and being like, why are you so gung-ho about sounding so pathetic? Okay, that's 40.
40. He kind of like puts his chin up a little bit, like he's got a little pride in him. He says, I'm not trying to sound scary. I don't need to intimidate you. Whatever, you're going to kill me when this is over. I think we both know that. So, I'm not bothered by it.
Octave, I think there's a little bit of just like this sense of like not disappointment in his reaction, just disappointment is like, all of you are so fucking brainwashed.
As long as Lady Cersei lives, I will too.
Octavia literally like, you have seen a corpse before, have you not?
Of course I have. Bit grisly, but happens to us all eventually.
I don't think.
Well then, it'll be that much easier, won't it?
You're not gonna be there.
I don't have to be. I am here to serve. If I am thinking and I have pride in that, then that is just an extra bonus for me.
You know what? I want to hear more about that.
No, that's quite alright.
No, I do want to hear more about that. Because when did you start learning that? Is it
Learning
just
what?
learning that that's your purpose?
My purpose?
Yeah, your use. Because that's what it is, your use.
I don't know. It's just something they tell you in military school, especially now that the war is happening. It is a comfort.
Okay. It's a comfort?
Naturally.
Speaking of someone who was in an army a long time ago, I retired.
Good for you. Coward.
Okay.
You're
I
19,
used-
shut the fuck up.
Well, I don't give a fuck what this guy thinks about me. I used to find comfort in the fact that when I was dead, I would get to rest.
Well,
Why do you want to keep fighting after the soul has left your body?
it is a noble's duty to be useful to his country.
Aww. You think you're important.
I am important.
Yeah, tangential line to House Ephrath. Woohoo!
Better than you. Wherever gutter you crawled out of.
Octavia just smiles.
It kind of gives you like a weird side eye, like, okay. Weirdo.
Lindsay actually starts laughing.
What? What's so funny? What don't I know?
Do you want to tell him, or is this just going to be funny to us?
Just double checking, Dwyer. What does Valente mean by that?
That you're related to House here? That's what he knows, because you talk about being cousins with Gare.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, I would say, like, at that point, Octavia was like, hey, he might still have a chance. Don't give that away.
Alright.
Give what away? What are you scheming about?
Nothing.
There's
no
no
give
scheme,
away.
it's just funny how wrong you are.
What's wrong about what?
Let's move on to the next question.
Oh, I'm not done now.
Octavia literally going, again, you're not the one asking the questions here.
Damn you, woman.
Yeah, you're not the first to say that.
I bet. You seem like the
Mhm.
type.
Oh.
Can
yeah.
I he's gonna heal immediately. Can I punch him in the face?
Yeah, just punch him. Octavia's not faced with Valente goes boom.
How much damage is that?
For unarmed damage?
Yeah.
Unarmed is, how do you calculate unarmed?
It's just your strength modifier.
Oh, okay. 12 damage.
His head whips to the side, and maybe he sniffles out a little bit of blood, and he just goes, fuck. What the hell?
Don't be an ass.
You're the ones who tied me to a bench.
And you're
the ones who
deciding, and you're the idiot who's being mouthy when you're tied to a bench.
He seethes, but does not argue with that.
Okay. I want to go back to also just the sense, like, so as long as first year in the military school, you all have been told it is an honor to die, especially as long as Lady Cersei can bring you back.
I suppose you could word it like that, yes?
Okay, would you word it in more flowery language? What did they tell you?
I can't remember the specific terminology. It's been a moment.
Octavia gives a look, is like, really? That long? Doesn't look like it.
He grits his teeth at you. He's healing.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's think of some other things. Octavia literally going, if you had any clue where the baby is supposed to go,
I told
If
you
we
already. To
should.
the capital.
Yes, and then as soon as we come... Hi, Donna.
I don't know.
Sorry, Donna. Don't... No. Hello, please get down, sweetie. Sing my angel of music. It's okay, baby. Baby, you gotta get down. Please get down.
Oh.
Sorry, 1 second.
Certified
She wants to
fucking
play.
kibby cat moment.
She wants to interrogate.
Let her play. Let her play.
No, I'm sorry. Kitty can't play. I'm sorry, baby. You gotta go. Thank you. I love you. Okay.
I'm trying to think of other things to ask him.
Yeah. It's kind of like, here's the thing. I'm like, okay, Octavia kind of goes, who is your commanding officer?
My commanding. I haven't received my official assignment yet. I haven't arrived at the front lines.
Octavia also going
I'm
like,
en
yeah, you're not
route.
beating the...
Or I was en
Okay,
route.
you just got... So you just got orders, go to the front?
Something to that effect. I will not give you the specifics.
So you did have specific orders, again.
Of course. No, I didn't.
Octavia, insight check. Hi.
Oh, Rand goes to heaven.
I'm back.
Hi,
Hello.
Rand.
45.
45. Yeah, obviously he had specific orders. What kind of government issues? Just, yeah, get to somewhere. Go to a location.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Octavia's gonna roll intimidation. It's literally like, that sounds like the only useful information that you have. Better get going and telling us it. Ooh. Oh, intimidation's gonna be so good. Good. 50.
You can't scare me into telling you information like that. Like I said, you can do whatever you want to me. I don't care. I'm not giving away important secrets.
Sorry. Octavia sighs, looks to Valente, and is kind of like, gets the thing as like, any other options?
Someone died too.
Rand.
Rand.
I ran.
Oh,
Hi.
hi, Rand.
I'm so sorry. She walked on the keyboard and then
Oh,
Oh,
Donna.
no!
Donna.
Donna says no more call. Me time.
Actually, can you guys wait a minute? I'll get her like a treat and
Yeah,
see
sure.
if she...
You know what? I'm gonna
Okay.
get Chucky while we.
Okay.
I'll be.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
What did she say she's going to get?
Chocolate. She did
Oh,
not. Yeah, I don't know what else there is to ask this guy, really. If he's not gonna tell us, I mean, we could torture it out of him, but, like, I don't... Unless we're really gonna kill him, then, like... Because if we're gonna kill him anyway, we might as well, like, get information from him to give to Klaus or something, but... If we're not gonna kill him, I think we kind of have to leave him now, or he's gonna start getting suspicious of our motives, kind of thing. If that makes sense. I guess I should wait till Rand is back to say that.
We'll see if she's sated for now. I'm
Uh,
like... Do you guys got any ideas? Or I'm
Oh,
kind of thinking
on.
like...
I'm not
Hello.
back yet.
Oh. Okay.
No, it's okay. We're just
Now I'm
discussing.
back.
Yeah, we're just discussing. Oh,
Yeah.
welcome back.
Hi.
Let's see if Donna
I was saying, yeah, I was saying, I think if we want to let him go, we have to do it before we ask him anything else, or he's gonna get suspicious of our motives.
Yeah.
we are perhaps not just random guys traveling on the road who are being niceys.
Yeah, I say we give him a permanent effect. And there's Adana that's back.
Well, I think then he has more reason. I think then he has more reason to send people.
Oh, after us because he's
Because
bitter.
he's mad.
He's mad.
Not. I think. I do kind of think we're gonna have to kill him or give him to Klaus if Klaus wants this weirdo.
I don't think Klaus wants this guy.
We got another one.
No, he's not gonna want this one. He's
No, he's
not.
There's no. At least with Lisa
And Lena, there was
Yeah, they're
some
like-
point
Lena,
we were able
this
to-
is like,
like,
oh, this
on.
is we've got collateral against General Holdrick, and then it's like, and this is some fucking guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we
Some
have
fucking
their
guy.
third cousin 7 times removed.
I'm
All right.
Surely they will be just as upset
Here
as
is
when
one-
we have his daughters.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's one thing though.
Yeah.
There is a bandit group that has noble kid hostages.
Yeah. Oh, we could ask him if he's heard anything about that.
Yeah. I'm always wondering, like, could we, like, commandeer him into helping us get them back?
Yeah. I think
Together We Ride begins to play very distant.
we make Sam make another guy.
Oh, I gotta make art if you do that.
But the other thing is, if we are gonna let him go, I think before we finish the interrogation, we should get some kind of like promise from him that he's not gonna talk about us.
Here's the thing, he already
'Cause,
went
like-
back on his word.
No, yeah, but
Like-
that's what I'm saying is if he says yes, I promise, and then you insight check him, and the insight check says actually he would sell you for a single corn chip, then we kind of have to kill him.
Yeah, then we have to kill him.
Yeah,
that's
but
true.
I think asking him to help us with whatever this is a good idea.
Mhm.
But as long as he's with us, if we're gonna let him live, we can't do anything weird around him.
You guys, traditionally normal adventurers.
Oh no, we are so
Yeah.
fucking weird. That's gonna be so much of an ask. We already had a tough time with Klaus.
Yeah. It's
The good thing was
fine.
that Klaus was into the weirdo thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
He's a
loves
fan.
weirdos. He collects them. They're like Pokemon.
Yeah. Yeah, we are like
And
his
he is
Pokemon.
catching them all.
Yeah.
Employing big quotations
Alright.
there.
Well,
Mhm.
we can ask him if he would help us. If he won't help us, then we ask him to not tell about us. And if he cannot promise that with 100% certainty, then we kill him, I think is our option.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I think then on there, we go back to the scene. Octavia sighs, looks to him, and is like, so you heard about en route, the baby. Have you heard about any other kidnappings?
Other kidnappings. In
Yeah.
Sandrine?
Not in Sandrine, even. Maybe closer to the capital itself, potentially. We have a guy also with us that we picked up and said something about human trafficking.
I am tangentially aware of the Empire's tendency to reclaim their own, so to speak. So that's what you're talking about.
Octavia sighs and kind of has the poise like they're nobles.
Yes, that is generally how that works. They don't just grab random grandmothers from the side of the road.
Octavia has the poise like, it seems to us that it's not, well, at least what we've heard occurs. It seems like someone took people from the capital and they're now holding them.
Ah. Well, that's quite the opposite of what I was describing. I haven't heard
Yeah.
anything about it. Are you in some way related to the affected parties? Is that what this is all about?
Octavia kind of.
Valente goes, I, like a reasonable person, don't like babies being in danger. Who could have thought that?
Well,
Wow, I'm the most radical person you've ever met.
well, excuse you. I just wanted to know. Sorry for asking. I will sit here silently now.
I think Octavia kind of goes like, dude, I'm kind of thinking like, is this the way to get him? To manipulate him?
Get it? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I have a Donna who's slowly moving my
Hi,
digit
Donna.
as she's grooming herself. My arrow. Hi, Donna. I love you. Your
Yeah.
your participation is a little bit distracting. Okay. How would I say it? No, don't lick me, please.
Get licked.
I
Idiot.
think Octavia is going to make a deception check to kind of show like some, maybe in the sense like maybe it's something along the lines of what he's implying.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I don't know if I completely
Sorry, it's like
understand.
what he asked, like, oh, are you connected to one of the parties there? It's okay, baby. And that's what Ogden said. And Octavia wants to deceive him and say, like, well, maybe it is. And see how he responds to that.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's such a low roll, but I have so many stats. 37.
I see. Well, I mean, if you do have some connection to this, that's definitely something I would like to know about. Do you know anything other than kidnapped children or whatever you said? That does seem like
That's
an
all we
issue that
know.
needs to be attended to.
That's all we know. We haven't talked to the guy that, well, revealed that he knew something.
Well, then you should probably do that instead of wasting time with me.
Here's the thing, though. Would you help us?
What? I must return to my orders.
Octavia is gonna do a deception check of being disappointed. Oh no, that's higher. 42.
He raised his eyebrows, unimpressed, and says, "Is that expression supposed to make me feel bad?"
No.
Listen, I'm very sorry that you're whoever is caught up in all this, but I can't just abandon my post to go chase after random rumors with a gaggle of strangers who have not treated me very well.
Here's the thing. You didn't treat us well first. We were fine in giving you back the kid, and then you decided to kill us because the no witnesses.
He looks slightly embarrassed at that.
Of course! It's literally just like,
I
started
will
it.
admit,
Octavia
it
is literally like, bro,
was
you
a slightly
literally started
rash
it.
decision. However, it
And
felt
then-
right at the time, given
He's 19.
my knowledge of
literally
the
like-
situation and the
Oh,
urgency.
the knowledge that you assumed that we were weak after getting a baby back for you.
Well, to be quite honest, I sort of figured you were a group of bandits.
No.
You certainly
You
act
didn't
like
We
check
got
that?
her back from the bandits. Did Judge say that?
Well, he did mention that he hired some people, but he did not, wax poetic about your credentials, if that's what you mean.
Well,
So you didn't check?
I didn't think it necessary after seeing you.
Archibald wanders into the
Yeah,
tent.
just Archibald interrupting from across the room because he's like, "What?"
How long have you been here?
Octavia, like, head in hands, literally like, we took down a beast. We took down multiple beasts with him.
All right. So, that doesn't mean you're any form of trustworthy person. It just means you have muscles. I also have those, but I have credentials.
Sorry to interrupt on the whole interrogation thing. Everyone's
Hi,
doing
Teddy.
you two are
Sticks to you.
not. This is Archibald interrupting.
Oh, never mind.
Octavia and
Unstick
Val.
myself from you.
Just hi. No, wait. So to be clear,
Have you been here the whole time?
yes.
What the fuck?
To be clear, I didn't really have anything to say before now, but that was you decided to kill us because you didn't want any witnesses in front of a large group of mostly townsfolk and local
The local guard and my personal, group of knights, I trust those people. Or I trusted those people. I have no idea who you are.
and you
You
didn't
didn't really get a chance to ask.
Well, because
Also,
Well-
I need to move.
I'm on a time crunch here. I didn't really care. Listen, I'm sorry. I overreacted, but what's done is done. I did what I thought was right in the moment, and you lived. So, what do you have to complain about?
I
It's
don't know.
Octavia's like, there's so
understanding.
many things I can.
What do you
I
want me
can
to do?
complain
Buy
about.
you chocolate?
the lives of the men who are under you.
Well, you killed them, not me.
We didn't plan to. Didn't really want to. Doesn't feel great. They were told to kill us, so
Well, I remember, spears and magic flying across the river before they even got close enough to touching you, so I'm pretty sure this counts as you throwing the first stone. I will not take blame for
Because
that.
you were gonna yell at them to get up on our asses.
Well, yes, because you are a suspicious group of individuals. That's what knights are supposed to do. Deal with you people.
You kind of suck at that job.
I did not come into this situation expecting it to go this way. I'm supposed to be on the front lines right now. This is a detour. You have no right to judge what my actions. You don't know the kind of stress I'm under.
Okay, explain it to us.
No! It's not secret.
Then we're not gonna know. We're just gonna view you as just an asshole that tried to kill us.
Oh, well, you know what? That's fine. That's perfectly fine then. Oh well. Woe is me.
You're really not making the case for us wanting to let you live. You realize that, right?
And I have
I
already
want-
told you I don't care either way.
You have no one who's gonna get affected by you dying,
Man who has a normal
Outside,
mental health status.
not in the war, is not gonna be able to find your body. Like, that
I'm-
doesn't compute.
I'm sure after a period of mourning, as is standard, things will resume as they were. It's
Maybe we should
wartime.
get-
I mean, it's not exactly a massive surprise.
Is Lady Cersei gonna find your corpse on the side of the road?
I'm sure she's capable of many wonderful things.
Wait,
She's
can
found
you
corpses in
insight check?
strangers' positions.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight.
I want to know if he has a
Donna
crush on
took my chair.
Cersei.
Yeah, that would be funny. Okay, but I think it's the brainwashing, but he could have a crush on her. However, I need to move to my bed.
Okay,
Uh,
Godspeed.
1 minute.
Bedtime.
Thank you.
Mimi time.
No, not Mimi time. It's Donna took my chair time.
Fucking blue baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's round.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's so fluffy. What if there was a giant fucking slug? Whoa, I screamed into him, and now one of my eyes is blurry.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh no.
That's the toxins.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
oopsie.
dear, the blueberry toxins. I moved my chair out of the way and she left, so I'm back.
Oh, bye, Donna.
Bye, Donna.
Hi, Donna. She'll probably come back.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think Octavia is gonna insight check. Like, what is the vibe? Is it just like the indoctrination, or do you really have a crush on her, dude? And also, isn't she taken?
Feel like
Like
she
by
does
the
taking.
Empress? 47.
It's definitely not romantic, but it does come across as some form of reverence, almost in the way that you would
Yeah.
revere a godlike being.
Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Cersei when
Octavia.
she's got a cult-like following.
Yeah.
She's literally
Octavia,
the Taylor
stop.
Swift of
Oh
Valhalla.
no! Don't say that.
You know what? I'm gonna literally. Should I tell him the
Romance
story of
person
her
of the
randomly
year.
coming into our camp?
No, don't do that.
No.
Don't
That
tell
makes
him
you
anything.
important.
Yeah.
That makes you important. My bad. Yeah, don't do that. Octavia literally going, she's a person. And why should she care about finding your corpse?
There is no guarantee. I understand that. There's an entire possibility I could become soil and dirt before anyone finds me, but the possibility remains.
Here's a question.
Hmm?
What happens if you just go back?
Go back where?
Not, I don't know. Whatever you said, the front line, your duty, position, whatever. You were. I mean,
You're going to
You're
let me
supposed to-
go?
I mean, that's sort of the consideration, isn't it? Is like, what happens if we do anyway?
I
Like, you.
would follow my orders. I would go to the front lines as asked.
But. I mean, you refuse, don't you, to tell us whose kid this is or who
I don't know whose it is.
Right.
And
But
you're not gonna bring the kid back.
Yes, well, I do suppose I would have to convince you otherwise to that fact.
Yeah, we're not gonna give you the kid. You don't even know where the fuck she's supposed to go.
Well, I know the
No.
capital would certainly be an appropriate place, and then I'm sure someone there can figure out exactly what's going on here.
You
Right.
do not know how to take care of a baby.
I know they
But
need
no.
sleep, food, and,
Oh, jeez.
you know,
My point is.
that's about it.
Oh, wow. I want to see him change a
Right.
diaper. Can that be the next form of torture we do to this man? Is I make him change a diaper
Anyway.
right now?
My
He wrinkles
point
his
is.
nose
Lete is
slightly.
100% kidding, but
My point would be. You were sent here with a small group of, I don't know, presumably capable soldiers to find a child of apparently some importance, and what happens if you return just all alone to you?
Well, the person who gave me those orders, is deceased, so I assume nothing. Nobody really knows I'm here.
What?
Lisa's dead?
She sent me, or, well, I suppose one of her compatriots sent me a letter in the event of her death, and I guess that's one of the important things she needed someone to know.
Did they find the body for her?
I have no idea. I have not gotten to the front lines yet.
Wait, ask him.
Yeah, Octavia
He's the
has
person who got the letter. Like,
Yeah, it's probably Lisa a lot at this point. I'm thinking is like Octavia going like, tell me more about Lisa.
What about her? She's a knight like I am, slightly older than me, or was slightly older than me. similar relation to the family tree. We're both outside branches, I suppose you could say.
Okay, I'm gonna insight that. Check that. Sorry, you're gonna hear some clicks because Donna's back and I can't reach the mouse. People say hi. They love you.
Donna
46.
likes to post. He seems to be telling the truth.
Seems
Seems to be telling the
to
truth.
be.
Yeah. He's speaking honestly, as far as he's aware.
Huh. Octavia having a moment thinking like, so you're not sure if the baby is her kid.
I would very much assume it's not.
Okay.
She had only a minor blessing. She could not physically produce a child with this unless she has a far darker personal life than I had originally assumed.
Jeez. Wait.
Yeah, Octavia
seen
probably
their
makes a face
sheets.
at the... Sorry,
We've
what?
seen their sheets do. We've seen their sheets do. Lena, both have major blessing.
They both have major... Wait, do they? I think they do. They both
I
have
forgot.
major... Lisa Lot. Come on, give me the thing. Search engine fuck. Can someone else look at it, please?
Yeah, I can just look. I wasn't sure if
Thank
anyone
you.
remembered off the top of their head. I mean,
I don't
didn't.
remember off the... I know that Lena is the heir. I just forget if they both have major holy blood.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he's not. We've established he doesn't want to bang the Empress. Does he want to bang Lisa?
So
No,
that's
he
his
does not.
cousin.
That's his
Okay, never
cousin.
mind. Never, I
That's
thought he
his
said. I thought they
cousin.
said there was no relation to the baby.
Well,
And
no
babies never-
relation directly, not.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Lisa Lot has
In
major.
our defense, Sam,
Yeah, Lisa Lot has me.
being cousins doesn't stop people in the
No,
Empire.
yeah, you're right.
No, it really doesn't. As
I
we
would,
can see by
but I, the record
Mordred.
show I wasn't even going that direction. I heard not related to the person related to the baby.
And
I was like, oh, they're not related.
The
TM.
relation is presumably so extremely tenuous that like they don't really count it.
Can you ask what, like, why would he be getting a letter from his distant cousin about a baby?
Yeah,
Important,
Octavia's
you know?
like, why would you be getting this letter from her about the baby?
Well, if it was her dying message and this seemed like an important job she was assigned, so perhaps she wanted someone to make sure all was well before more official people got involved.
But like, why him? I guess.
Yeah, like, why did she trust you so much?
We were close.
And you just want to take back to the capital, where probably, if she wanted that, she would have told you.
I assumed, and I guess she assumed, that Judd was a perfectly fine caretaker, but we both assumed wrong, so I'm just taking the next best step.
Do you even know what the baby's name is?
No. Not at all. Not really my business.
Octavia goes, well, I guess we'll use the name Judd gave her.
Judd didn't even know?
No. He called her daughter in Ancient, I think.
He looks
Leah.
a little befuddled at that. Like, that's a bizarre... This is bizarre.
Okay, so no
Well,
one.
welcome
So
to the
now you're
club.
finally getting on our page about how weird the situation all is. Glad
Yeah.
that you get why we're asking you questions, because this is really weird. Why does no one know whose baby this is?
I won't deny that this is strange, but clearly we can identify a family, so it is best to return it there. And then
Octavia
I'm sure they
literally
know.
going, didn't you say that you're a distant... How many distant branches of House Ephrath are there?
I believe the point of separation for my particular family member, far in the past, was about 150 years ago. So quite distant.
So as you can say, there's a lot of distance. There's a lot of branches going on here.
Most of the outward branches are confined to minor blessings, if that. So I'm pretty sure that, well, anyone important would, they'd figure it out.
Octavia, face in hands, just like going like, you literally have no brain.
I'm telling you all that I know.
No,
Yeah,
no.
you still- no.
Look. I'm saying I'm Ogden, which I actually naming him Ogden was so mean because that's a city in Utah, and I'm the Utah guy. I lived there. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, I like
yeah.
from
I'm
home.
glad
He
you
lives
keep him.
literally next to you.
He does.
And
oh my
he's
God.
gonna get you.
Damn.
Yippee! No, I'm Valencia goes, no, look. We're here because we're concerned about the child, and children in extended Holy Blood families are not always treated with the love and care an average child would be. Particularly if another child is already favored. The giving of organs and such. So we are concerned about returning the child to anyone except perhaps her mother or father or close family member. In the case that maybe who the Empire getting their hands on her means that they're less willing to let the parents know what happened to her, at the very least. So, hence why we're trying to figure out things with you. Now, I do genuinely believe that you don't know much about what's going on. But do you understand that this is all extremely strange considering Judd didn't know her name?
I agree that this is definitely befuddling. I didn't realize this was such a complex issue, but at the end of the day, I'm not her father. You're not her parent, I assume. Hell if I know at this point. I think we should leave it up to someone who might know. Who are we to decide?
Do you like...
Someone... Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not gonna... No, Volante starts saying, and she's like, he's not gonna give a good answer to that question, and I don't.
What were you
I
gonna
don't have a desire to punch him again yet. So for his sake, I won't ask it.
Okay, so then that leads us to the current point. Brand asking, do we have any more questions for him?
I don't know. I think we gotta see what's going on with the other guy, and then we can see if we can persuade him to help us still, but...
Yeah. I think Octavia sighs and is like, we need to know some information from the other guy. If we keep you here with Watch, again, this is just for consideration. Do you swear to stay? This isn't an execution. This is a request. Well, more a demand because you're still tied up. To stay until we learn more information about the people who have been taken.
Do you plan on killing me at the end of this anyway?
Honestly, at this point, no. Because what point would it be?
He looks genuinely surprised at that.
However, I also don't trust you.
That's
to
fair. I don't
make
trust
a
you either.
Yeah, I don't really trust you to make a promise. Like, as soon as we let you go, you either, one, immediately go on there. I know you don't care. I know you have a mission. But you also literally, we made a promise and then you spat in my face.
I for whatever it's worth, I promise to not cause any problems.
Insight check.
That is so vague.
Insight check.
But Octavia, literally, like, that is the vaguest thing that I've ever heard. What the fuck are you even saying? That's 55.
He plans on being grumpy
11.
and uncooperative with whoever guards him, but he's not gonna try to, like, run away, because now he just reminded himself there's still a baby in this camp that he has to acquire.
Oh, you're still thinking you're gonna get the baby. Haha, no. Okay. I'm assuming Valente's gonna watch while Octavia does the other guy, unless someone else wants to keep watch.
Valente's happy to watch this guy.
Cool. Okay.
He settles in on his box for a long time amount here of being stared at by Valente.
Mm-hmm. Octavia goes out, assuming Archibald is also going out, unless he wants to stay.
He'll go.
Okay. Octavia kind of like, before going to the next tent where start the other interrogation, like rubs her temples, like gently, slightly removes the clear mind circlet to rub her temples, like, oh god, it hurts. And then puts it back on. But also looks like where is Gare with the baby?
Gare? He's like sitting on a log by the fire, just kind of bouncing it. Like, oh, well, you sound like you're gonna cry soon, so please don't. Bounce, 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 bounce.
Bounce, 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 bounce. Octavia kind of goes up to him and is like, hey, Gare. If a guy that is not Valente points to the tent, comes out of that tent, just run with the baby and hide. We'll deal with him.
He pales a couple shades. What does that mean?
It basically means, I think, he doesn't have much information, but we're considering letting him go, or maybe using him to our advantage. However, he still thinks he can get away with the baby, and he has not answered in a sufficient way for Val or me to let him do that.
Uh-huh. You know what? I think I'm just gonna slide on into my tent here with Junior and hide out for the rest of the evening.
Sounds like a good plan. Let me know if you guys need anything. I'll try to do it.
Yep. All right. And he lifts the baby up and kind of like goes into his tent holding the baby in front of him.
Oh god, don't hold the baby in front of you, man.
Whee!
Whee! Okay, Octavia sighs. Does Archibald have any comments?
Archibald's just kind of thinking.
Octavia
hand on his chin, hand stroking his chin, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking.
Octavia looks, thinking.
Well, why do these guys always have to make it a whole fucking fight?
They're probably trained to, so they wouldn't give away secrets. And also,
Yeah, I know,
they had
but
a
like,
really
what
good incentive.
It's like, what's he think's gonna happen? He goes back home and then what? Probably ends up someone's. I don't know. Well, if they did what they did to Alice, like, I wonder what they're gonna do. And this guy's like, I don't know.
Yeah. He's young. And he's already decently powerful. And he has a brand. I kind of have a sinking feeling. Sorry, go ahead.
Just Hollis arguably did a better job of what he was supposed to do than this guy did.
Yeah. He doesn't seem like the type that Alice was in terms of being a kidnapper. He was just a soldier going to the front. At least that's what it seems. We haven't gotten him to talk about more than that. And got sidetracked.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if he goes back there, he's screwed anyway.
Yeah. Hannah, please don't poke me.
Not that that's a super great not that that's the greatest justification in the world for offing him. I mean, there's plenty of justification for offing him. He's not great, but still.
Yeah, he's not great. But Octavia looks at Archibald kind of like, he's the kind of guy, though, potentially that you want to be better.
Most of the people here are, I find, here like the continent.
Mm-hmm.
Or the world.
Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate that not many people get the choice in the matter.
Hmm. Wait,
I
so
just
who
don't
even
know.
is... Do we have
Sorry,
any...
go ahead.
Who is... Oh, the bandit guy. Who?
Yeah, the bandit guy. We gotta talk to him about the woman's name. Let me scroll up.
Athnia.
Athnia.
Athlia.
Athlia. Yeah.
I said an N
Athla-
first. I fucked it up. So
It's okay. It sounds similar to Anthea. That's
Typo
what's
in
messing
the
us
group
up.
chat.
verbal,
in the group
that
chat.
was verbal.
Typo in the group
Typo
chat.
in the mouth.
Athlia, yeah. Octavia's like, we gotta ask him about Athlia and what her plans are. And if she's working for someone, I guess.
Oh, yeah. My feelings on that aren't great.
No.
I might be cynical, but not gonna rain on Gareth's parade or anything, but the whole we need to figure out what's going on. I have a feeling I have an idea of what's going on.
What's
Could be
your
wrong.
idea?
Oh, that maybe the old man was the only one holding that thing together, and it's kind of just going to shit a bit immediately in his absence.
No, I don't think that's very cynical. I mean, look at the people that were left behind when we went to Dodd.
Yeah, there's gotta be someone over 20 in that town, right?
It
Right?
probably is, but they probably live outside of the town and are just trying to farm.
Yeah.
We'll learn about. Hopefully, we'll learn some more about that when we talk to this guy. Do you want to join me? If not, that's okay.
Oh, sure. Let's do it.
Okay.
He's probably gonna be funnier than the other guy, at least, so you know.
Yeah. I would say, does Archibald want Octavia to do damage, or does he want to do damage?
Archibald could do it if Octavia
Okay.
doesn't want to do it, especially like he doesn't
I think
care,
he-
but like she's already done the work here for half of it. Might as well.
Okay. Yeah, Octavia's like, I am talking. So I'm still just as bad. I just don't want to do it necessarily. Okay. We go into the other tent. Oh, no,
Okay.
why are you just hanging
He's
out? I love you.
He's probably groggily waking up at this point. It's been a while.
Uh-huh.
He's naturally
Edwin puts him
feeling
to
it.
sleep.
Oh, immediately slumps
Okay.
forward.
Yeah. I think Edwin's just been like hanging out next to him, talking to Godfrey or something.
Yeah.
And just like, oh nope.
Go night night.
Yeah.
Go night night.
Yeah.
But I think as he does that again, as Octavia and Archibald are walking up, like, hey guys.
Oh, were you here to get this guy?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
we
the
could
other
do
guy-
it here.
Okay.
Yeah, the
other guy in there
we can
sucks.
go.
Is Edwin and Godfrey look like they are in the condition to move?
If you asked him, he would move.
Well, it's like, does he want to move or does he want to sit here and watch them interrogate this man?
He could go
Yeah.
either way, honestly.
Okay.
It's
Well, Edwin doesn't
entertaining.
really want to watch.
Okay, yeah, Edwin doesn't need to watch. Octavia
yeah.
hands him the polished gem staff.
Okay.
It also
Edwin
goes
will
like,
go help Gare with baby or something or other. I don't know.
yeah, help
I
Garrett.
that's probably what Val is doing now. The baby. Oh no, Val's
Val-
watching the guy.
Val's watching the guy.
Arden.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
Val's watching
Edwin
Ogden.
will see if Gare needs help with the baby, etc.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You're now in the tent with this unconscious guy, Archibald, Octavia, and Godfrey's just hanging out in the corner.
Yeah. Octavia goes over to the guy, smacks his face a bit.
Ah.
Good evening.
What's happening? Where am I?
I don't know where you are, but you're our hostage.
What? No. That can't be possible.
Okay.
I'm too strong to be a hostage.
Octavia literally going, we did knock you out and tie you up.
He tests the ropes as he kind of shuffles awake. Says, oh, it was all real. Damn.
Yeah.
So painfully real.
What do you want from me? Gold? You'll
I
never
don't know,
find
something
it.
better.
No, I just want some information from you.
That's it?
Pretty much. Depending on what you tell me and how you react to it, then we might have some other conditions. But for right now, just information.
He squints at you before leaning forward and saying, ask whatever you want. Every man
Great.
for himself.
Great. Octavia literally thinking, you are a fucking worm, but this is to my advantage.
He's a good
But
noodle.
he's a good noodle for this situation.
He's a bad
Octavia
noodle,
going,
but like, you know.
he's a bad noodle, but useful. Octavia going like, how long have you worked for Athlia?
A couple years now. Can't remember the exact
Okay.
day. Fair chunk of time.
Is this... Mm-hmm. And have you lived at Dodd?
Lived in his M first, then Dodd. Now I travel mostly. Work to do and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Is this your first time dealing with slavery?
He pauses for a second and shrugs and says, I will admit, possibly not.
Is this the first time you've done it with Athlia?
Certainly not.
Oh, so this is
for-
Sorry, go ahead.
What about the old man before?
No, he was always a tight ass. He wanted to do things the right way. No. We didn't do anything shifty under him. But he kicked the bucket and he wasn't breathing down our necks about learning how to farm or whatever. So, go back to the usual ways. The money talks.
Octavia literally going like, what do you even spend it on, booze?
Yeah. Warm bed.
Sorry,
A
Donna.
slightly too long silence, implying he spends it on other things
Yeah,
as
he's
well.
kind of lost
Yeah.
in thought for a second there.
Oh God.
This man
Company, I'm
fucks.
guessing.
Company, nicer clothes. What isn't there to spend it on when you really think about it? You think those nasty vegetables they're digging up in the slop back at that village taste any good? Fuck no. Gotta go to a real tavern, and that costs money.
I know that it's. Sorry, I need to get Donna out of my lap. Sweetie, I'm sorry. you
Donna
gotta get out.
banned from tabletop
No,
for
she's not. She's.
unprofessional behavior.
I love you.
No,
I
Steve,
just can't hold
please.
my.
What was it you were saying about unprofessional
I
behavior?
click on it by accident. It's right next to Photoshop, and they're both blue.
Oh no.
Ah.
Ah. You put him on Octavia's head.
Oh yeah, he's your prisoner now.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess.
Nice. Octavia sigh and is literally like, also, probably a worse prison if they catch you.
Who's gonna catch me? Aside from you. And don't get me wrong, I've seen nicer prisons made out of the backs of old carts.
Yeah.
Is this just a
Octavia. It's just a tent. Yeah. Octavia.
Wow, okay. So low budget.
But it's a 10.
situation.
You got imprisoned in, man, so.
I'm not arguing with you. Hey, we're cooperating. We're friends. I'll tell you everything you want to know.
I'm assuming this is the thing, like, if we're not doing our interrogation, he's just saying, like, yeah, I'll tell you.
No, he's
everything.
talking. He's just talking to you. He hasn't been shady at all. I mean, he's shady as hell, but
shady as hell, but not about the information. Yeah.
yeah.
Octavia kind of goes like, is the place that I'm more talking about in terms of the people and children that you stole, in terms of if they found out, or here's the thing, where are you even getting these kids? In Normagund, in the Empire, or somewhere else?
I mean, I wasn't the one that picked up the baby, but apparently it was in an unlocked house. You don't leave a baby alone in an unlocked house. Unless you're stupid, in which case, my baby now.
Octavia literally thinking about Judd, and it's like, fuck you, Judd. But also kind of going, what was I gonna say?
We didn't even know it was a high-ticket item until we brought it back to the camp.
Ask him where they take the kids.
Where do you even take the kids?
Overseas. There's lots of rebuilding to be done. Oceans away from here. Places fucked over by war and such. They'll need manual labor coming years.
Like
Octavia having it is like, what's the name of the first town we were in? Let me check the fucking map. Just the fucking map.
Sanctus or something?
Sanctius.
Yeah.
Sanctus.
I need to
Sanctus.
get my map out.
Yeah. Octavia goes like, is it a guy in Sanctus?
Close. Across the bay.
Storm's End?
Storm's Watch.
Close. Watch.
Storm's Watch? Storm's Watch. Fuck. Yeah. Storm's Watch.
That's where they said Aphnia was going.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
Amalthea said those two kids had disappeared too.
And Mervyn also went.
Mm-hmm.
And
So,
here's a question. Overseas.
Arc-
Which
is
direction
Arcania.
overseas?
Octavia going like, heard of the place that they're being taken?
None of my business. Once I get my coin, I've never even seen a kid in my life.
That's obvious.
Shrugs.
Your business and curiosity are two separate things. Don't suppose you know.
I have no
Unofficially.
curiosity as long as there's gold in my hand. Curiosity gets you killed.
This is true.
I know when to keep my mouth shut and my eyes closed.
How far away travel from here to Storm's Watch?
Maybe a day to the coast. You need a boat, but if you had one, a few hours across, and then you just gotta travel down the little peninsula, get through that town, and then, well, provided you can get to the entrance. Not that far, all things considered. 3 days, let's say. 4 if you're dragging your feet.
You said something about the entrance. What do you mean by that?
Only way to get to the delivery point is through this old abandoned temple, partially sunken into the cliff face. Other than that, it's a sheer drop down to the water, and I'm sure you don't want to handle that.
Fair
Nothing
enough.
good can come of a location like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose
Most
you could
ominous
just
backdrop.
suppose you could just take the bay around and go by boat, but I'm sure somebody, the Sanctus or the town or even, the buyer will get rid of you before you get close to the shore.
Know anything about the buyer?
Not really. Athlia deals with him.
What does he look like?
I don't know. Big fella, mustache. Nicer clothes than me, but not by much. He's a
Hermits
businessman.
have red hair.
Red
Yeah.
hair? No, he's bald.
Okay.
Classic
Sorry,
fire.
Rand said
And
it. Classic fire. Yeah. Octavia nodding. Okay. And last time you went off for your people and your your captives at the boat waiting for you, or
Sorry, I think your
how
mic
long
cut out
before
a little
they
bit. Oh.
Sorry, I also have Donna, please. Please, I'm
Let her
sorry.
play.
No.
Let her game.
It's like I'm trying to think of it while her paw's like tapping my leg. I'm like, no, sweetie. I'm sorry. Donna's been very energetic today because I was gone all afternoon.
Oh,
Yeah.
she missed you.
I missed her too, but I'm doing something. Okay. Let me say that again. It's like, okay, Octavia asked, like, would they still be waiting at the boat? Would they have set sail by this point?
No, probably not. We sent word we had something of importance, so they're probably waiting around for us.
Okay. And you haven't made the current drop off yet, so all the kids that you've stolen also probably on that boat?
Well, I assume they're at the grotto waiting or somewhere close to the delivery point. I don't know. None of my
Okay.
business.
Okay, but your boss and her people probably still waiting for you.
Yeah, I doubt they'd set sail without their prize.
Oh, so they knew what the baby entailed.
Of course, we sent word because we didn't want them to leave us behind.
Yeah.
Or rather, leave without paying us. I don't want to get stuck with
Yeah.
some kid that isn't mine and no money. That's the worst end of both worlds.
And this is why you don't steal children, dipshit.
Well, usually it works out for me. What can I say?
I'm gonna. What do I roll for conviction?
That's just a solid D20.
Okay. A 7.
What is
Archibald has 1 moment to make an insight check, otherwise Octavia's gonna punch that guy in the face.
Well, the insight check is gonna be.
Not good.
It would be decent, but again, -5, so 9.
No.
Nah, he doesn't quite see it. Octavia. Okay, what do I roll for unarmed combat?
It's just your strength mod.
It's just your strength.
Oh, just
mod,
my
yep.
strength mod? Okay. He gets 8 damage.
As you knock his face aside, he loudly proclaims, "What the fuck, lady? Thought we were having
Sorry.
a conversation.
We were. Apologies.
You wanted honesty? I gave you honesty.
You did. Apologies. I'll control my temper a bit better next time.
Like hell you will.
It'd be best for you if I did.
Why should I tell you anything else? Now you're beating me up. I thought we were having a conversation."
We are. I
Okay.
apologize. We are.
No, we're not. Fuck you.
Octavia rolling charisma
To
basically be like, I've had a long day. I apologize, man. This is my second interrogation. I'm kind of having a moment, and you were also yelling at me before. I want to make good. I apologize.
go for it.
Four.
What? How much?
He
Ran
Hear
goes
me?
to heaven.
Barry, you're back. Hi.
it.
Hi.
Okay, hi. Yeah, I suddenly got cut off, I guess. 44.
44. He frowns deeply, but settles back into his seat and he says, "Don't pull that shit again. I'm not gonna respect you if you
Won't
don't
pull that shit
respect
again."
me."
Octavia being like, I understand. We have a bargain. We have a deal. I apologize.
He is willing to cooperate, but he is slightly less amicable.
Yep, that's fair. That's the thing. It's like, yep, this is the result. I'm
You
sorry,
did
guys.
punch
Like,
that
as soon
guy
as-
in the face.
I did punch that guy in the
Unprompted.
face. Unprompted, necessarily. I had to make a conviction check. Like, what he said, I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't think after the day Octavia's had, she's gonna
Mhm.
be able to sit with that.
That's so fair of her. Like, yes, queen, I would do the same thing. But also, oh no, he didn't like that.
He didn't like that. There was
So-
consequences to the actions.
The Quincy's,
That's
bro. You forgot about the Quincy's.
The Quincy's. But Octavia kind of goes on. It's like, okay, how many men are with Athlia right now?
Hell if I know. I'm not with her.
What?
I'm here with you. And that fist of yours. And these two
What does
idiots,
she usually
I guess.
have? Yep. But Octavia then goes, what does she usually use as a weapon?
An axe.
What type of axe?
Big old metal one. The head chopping type.
Should I make a weaponry check on that description? Can I?
You're welcome to. I will certainly give you information.
Maybe this would be more like a memory check, because was she armed with it the last time I saw her?
You can make a memory check.
Okay, and that's just a coin 1d2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. That's a 1.
You don't remember.
Yeah. This is a bad dice roller. It's giving me 1s. But okay, then Octavia kind of goes, okay, so big axe. Definitely knows how to wield it.
Oh yeah.
And, yep. I'm sure you've seen her make heads roll.
Mm-hmm. By the dozens. Good luck.
Yeah. Sorry, what?
He says, good luck.
Hey,
What?
Archibald's
Yes.
leaning in to him a bit. Out of curiosity, the town, Dodd,
Mm-hmm.
people there, how many of them are thinking like you? And how many of them are thinking like the old man, would you say?
Anyone with a realistic head on their shoulders is thinking like me, I assure you that.
I didn't ask whether you thought they were
Well,
smart,
I
did
don't
I?
know. I don't go around with a poll. I'm not taking opinion. I look out for myself.
Uh-huh. And how's that treating you?
Up until this moment, damn good.
Octavia goes and asks questions like, so basically, the old man kept you all in line.
Well, we respected him, right? And, he talked a big talk. He had dreams. He said we could, build our own little paradise on the middle of nowhere. And, well, we spent the next decade or so living out of tents and carts and eating lichen off of trees, so I guess you could say we all got a little tired of it. The old way was better. We could actually, do something with our lives.
Octavia, literally going, a lot of people think like you.
I know, they're all the smart ones.
Octavia kind of getting the thinking again. It's like, no, they're not. They're just lucky.
They're actually dead now because we killed them.
They're actually dead now. It's like they just got lucky for enough time until they weren't.
Live fast, die young.
Bad girls.
Leave an ugly corpse.
I won't
Again,
continue
it's
in case we
good
get
luck.
copy striked.
But Octavia sighs and was like, yeah, should have known. Well, here's the thing. What are you planning to do if we let you go? Or when we let you go? You've been cooperative.
I don't know, stumble my ass back home and, I don't know. Hit a bar, probably. I need a drink.
And
Here's
those
the thing, Mitt. Yeah, go ahead.
and those kids in charge right now. Little kids. Some cases.
So,
Yeah.
every man for himself. I don't care who's in charge. They could put a dog in charge.
Maybe they should.
Bring it up with them.
Might be kinder than what's going on now.
Are you trying to convert me to some sort of public service position? Because, like I said, I don't give a shit.
No. You just kind of make me sad.
Well, that's sad for you. I feel great. Listen, man,
Octavia, go.
it's rough out there. I gotta look out for myself. There's a whole war going on. You think we're getting, like, supplies from other towns at this point? Hell no. If you want food, bed, any sort of comfort in life, you gotta take it from someone who already has it. And most of the people that already have it don't deserve it.
Maybe
you
mention that
do?
Val gave them a lot of money.
Yeah.
True.
Octavia's like, hey, you know what happened when you were unconscious?
Yeah. What?
We went back to Dodd to see if anyone vouched for you. No
Mm.
one did.
Oh, yeah, I assume. They're smart, you see? Every man for themselves.
We did give them a shit coin of cash.
Sorry, you said a shit coin.
Yeah,
Like,
sorry,
damn,
Yeah.
we got them under crypto.
Yeah.
My mouse was not working with me right then.
Give you a
Apologies.
shit coin.
We did give them a shit ton of cash, though.
He frowns slightly. Not like, oh man, I'm reconsidering my whole, but like, damn, I should have been there.
No.
He says,
Technically, you were there. You were unconscious.
well, if they're smart, they'll take that money and they'll spend it on themselves. And then they'll con some other generous person to keep doing the same thing over and over and over until they're too old to care.
Yeah. You might be right.
You can't look me in the eye and tell
Listen.
me you've never, killed anybody for money, stolen even a little bit, just to make it, just to
Octavia,
get by.
looking straight at him, is literally like, no, I've done all that shit.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
shut up.
No, it's literally in the sense of like, I'm not judging you for that. I'm judging you for stealing children.
Oh, so that's where the line is.
Well, here's the thing. Again, I'm not here to judge you. I just do it. I'm not gonna act on it anymore.
Yeah, well, that's good for you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your life as a lonely carrot farmer.
Octavia literally going, listen, I don't know why the old man made his choices, but I think in
I
certain
know.
cases he would. Okay, why?
It's because, what's his name? That guy. Grunge or something like that.
Gare.
Gare! That's his name.
I'm not here. But
No,
that
I
was
know.
very-
Yeah.
You're the voice of Edwin speaking in his brain. Gare.
Grunge.
That kid made him, soft. He always got really upset whenever we, did what we had to do. So, the boss called it off for a little bit. But, everybody's adults here. He left because he couldn't take it. And now we're all happier. I'm sure he's happier too.
Octavia literally go, he didn't leave because he couldn't take it. He left because he continued to have a job.
Yeah? Well, good
Yeah.
for him. I have a job too.
And you're not putting anything into Dodd. Don't go back. Just don't go back.
Sure. There's plenty
Yeah,
of towns
don't
like
go
Dodd.
back.
And there will
Great,
always
go
be
there.
roads to stand next to and wait for passersby.
Yeah, good luck. One day, you're probably gonna find someone you can't handle and die in a ditch.
Yep, just how I expected. Preferably drunk.
Uh-huh.
Anything else you
Octavia
need,
literally
or are we
going,
cutting me loose now?
Well,
let's see. How many more questions do we need? This is Rand talking, like, how many more questions do we need? We know there's a boat. We know athletes on there. Don't know how many men. But maybe if we can get to the boat before they go, we at least then have an element of surprise to get to the grotto, however which way we choose.
I think Val needs a turn on beating this guy up. I think that's her right. You want to?
here's
Listen, it would be her right, but it's literally in the sense like Octavia did make an agreement.
So
What?
here's
Hurt him?
Sorry, what?
To not hurt him?
Yeah, to not hurt him anymore.
Okay, but he did come at us next.
Yeah.
And is also trafficking children.
Yes, he's an horrific piece of shit. He's a horrific piece of shit. However, he told us everything. Literally there to save his own skin. Yeah.
And we should
Literally.
let him live for that?
The drama.
Octavia literally going, look, I'm not judge, jury, and executioner. I'm not
No,
that.
we kind of are. We kind of are right now is the thing.
Octavia literally going, I just want information. He gave me the information. He's a piece of shit.
And
But
if we let him go, he's gonna be a piece of shit to other kids.
Not if we take one of his hands.
Here's a question. Oh, I like you. You were thinking the exact same twist I had in mind for the last like 30 minutes. Good job.
Yeah.
You like your wife?
Aww.
Are we having this conversation? I thought that Edwin wasn't in the room, or is he?
No, I was
still?
having it out of character, but
Yeah, that's what I thought.
it's
Well, the conversation sounded enough like things Octavia would really say.
yeah.
I guess it was also still semi in character.
Octavian voice, I am going to beat you to death.
So, this is in character for a second, Archibald. It's interesting. Everything you say about, I don't know, the way you live your life. Sort of assumes that you're kind of going to be on top forever, doesn't it? Or if not on top of someone else.
There's always someone else out there weaker than you. You just have to be smart enough to find them and then take their shit.
Smart enough. Interesting.
Made it this far, haven't I? You can always outsmart a baby.
Oh. Of course.
You said the unspoken part out loud. I was like, damn.
Of course.
Such an accomplishment. You're smarter than a baby.
Are you smarter than a 0 grader?
Smarter? Is it? Would you say? Or stronger?
A little bit of both.
And how do you think that feels?
Feels
Having
great.
someone strong, not for you. To have someone stronger than you come in, take away lives, children,
Are you
whatever on a
trying to
constant
appeal
basis.
to my morality? Buddy,
No, I'm just asking. I'm asking. You ever thought about
I
it?
assume it feels dog shit, but I don't care.
Do you want to try it?
Try what?
Archibald just slowly pulls out the thief's sword from its sheath, still squatting next to the guy. Not like going for a slice yet, just pulling it out and just sort of holding it there, ominously blade out. It's like,
Yeah.
do you want to try it?
Gonna use that thing on me?
I could.
You sure could. And then what? Take my money? Go have a warm bed and a nice meal?
Oh. No. You misunderstand me. I'm not saying that I want to I don't really want your money or anything. Look at me. I live in the dirt. I don't care.
Tell.
Yeah. But no, I'm not threatening to do a one-off here. I'm offering to let you go, and ensuring that you'll be the weakest person in the room for the rest of your life.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're threatening me.
Insight check.
On who?
On the guy.
Octavia's just like, at the room. Everyone, what are you thinking over there?
No, it's yeah, not at the room. That's 57.
What are you specifically inciting?
I'm inciting if he is afraid.
There's a little twinge of something, but mostly he doesn't think Archibald's gonna do it. Like he's kind of prepared to call Archibald's bluff.
It's bluff. God, it's bluff.
Octavia literally is saying nothing, leaving the floor to Archibald.
Archibald doesn't turn back, but clearly to Octavia goes, "Well, what do you think? Does that sound like an idea?"
Certainly sounds like an idea. But I made the agreement, so I'm afraid I can't do anything. Basically, the implication is literally like, she is saying this to the guy's face, which is like, I can't do anything means like, I did not agree, I'm gonna stop him.
What's the guy doing right now?
Sitting, looking at you, as if challenging you.
Did he look away at Octavia when Octavia talked?
Briefly.
Alright. He looks black into soulless black eyes and a face that is like sort of scaly around the edges and teeth that are slightly too sharp for what a normal person should be.
The fuck?
I think this is the point where you cut off something, if you so choose.
Step 1. A clawed hand reaches out, grabs his arm, and just drives a thin-bladed sword directly through the center of that thing.
Oof, ow, yeah.
Not a slice, just
Nerve
big ol'
finger.
hole in there.
He obviously yells out. And after a moment of spitting and swearing, he just kind of like descends into somewhere between like a growl and like a really struggling laughter.
Ah.
It took you 10 minutes to decide to do that, which means even without any arms at all, I still got a stronger will than you.
Not a guy
Probably.
who would just do it without hesitation just isn't in the room.
Yeah.
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 They would've,
Yeah.
Valente would have been like, oh, it's time to, I can kill him?
Yeah,
I don't-
Use the clawed end of the hammer.
No, literally.
Yeah, Octavia at that response looks just sad.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
Go
We'll
ahead.
see how you-
What's next? Other arm? My neck?
No. You're right. He stands up, and he's normal man. He's like, just sort of wipes some of the blood off the blade of his sword. Is like, honestly, I've been through too much shit in my life to really want to do this anymore.
Mm.
Hey,
What?
is anyone outside the? Is anyone out there? Like, is Edwin or Gottfried?
Godfrey's in the
Godfrey's
tent with you,
in
like
the
watching.
tent.
Yeah, Godfrey's still watching.
He's eating
Hey.
a
He's
granola
watching.
bar.
Yeah.
Octavia, Gottfried, could one of you perhaps go find Valente? Inform the inform him that we've got a child trafficker over here.
Godfrey's gonna
Sure.
stare at Octavia. You want to
Yeah.
go, or is he
Okay.
going?
No, Octavia goes like, sure. Octavia exits the tent, goes back to where Valente is watching Ogden.
While she is walking, Archibald turns back to the guy. Is like, "Sorry about that," he says, sort of nodding in the direction of the arm. It's like I had to try something.
Try the neck next time, stupid.
No, not that. Had to try and get you to show some remorse. You read the room pretty correctly. We're the nice ones.
Yeah.
I'm the one who is here trying to save you from what's about to happen next. So
Yeah.
let it be known. I really didn't want whatever this is.
Well, good luck.
Can you make an insight? Can the guy make an insight check?
Sure. 1 sec. I have to find my dice under all these tabs. That's an 11.
I'll give it to him because it's pretty obvious. There's a thousand-year-old hollow look looking back from like the depths of Archibald's eyes. It's like it's not a this is just coming next. It's like this is a genuine from the soul. I'm very sorry about this, but you're fucked now. Sort of. This is like he's like, yeah, sure. It looks up and Archibald's like, no. The facial expression is like, no. This isn't a bit. This is a goodbye. This is a goodbye that Archibald's doing. He's like, oh.
Attempt to make a strength check to get out of his bindings. So he's gonna try to, rip the ropes with his muscles, basically.
I will make with the arm that has just got a fucking hole in it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that affects like. Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me double.
That affects his muscles, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that affects tendons.
You're right. Hold on. Let me.
He's one-armed
get
now
exact.
for.
That's
Yeah.
leg. Where are the arms at? There it is. Oh, they can't use that hand, and they can't use two-handed weapons. So
Yeah.
he can still attempt to muscle his way out.
The question is,
that.
which hand is he trying to?
He's kind of just flexing.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah, you know how it is when you bust out of it. Okay, hold on. I have to add some things. He got a 25. So you do hear the sound of rope splintering, as he begins to get to his feet.
Okay. How tall is the tent?
Like, if you stand in the center, you could maybe fit like a foot of space above you.
Oh, it's not dragon size. Not dragon friendly.
No. Were you being a dragon in your tent? They're people tents for people.
You know what? Rule of cool, baby. A dragon, the tent goes like, the tent around him just like soars up, and I'm gonna use stun on him.
Sure.
Just in the dark, suddenly it's bright, and then a slam of something large and rough and scaly just bam down on his neck, where he said to, and in the like shock of him getting knocked back, or he has to roll for it. He has to roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom save, sure. That's a 0.
He goes fucking ass over tea kettle. That's not right, but fucking face straight down into the ground. And hears a voice that's sort of the same, but not quite. Well, you said to aim for the neck next time, didn't you?
Damn. All right. So he's stunned.
And the next time if he looks back up, there's suddenly just a guy standing there, and the tent's kind of like all kerfuckled and just like lying around on the ground.
Gottfried's sitting in the corner.
Yeah, shit. What happened to Gottfried?
Gottfried's fine.
Exploded a tent on him. Yeah, he's like if you
It
were to
was,
look around, you'd see
Archibald
Godfrey running away from the
Archibald
scene.
literally raised the roof and then beat that guy over the head with it.
Yeah. Godfried has gone to go help Octavia get Valente faster. Skidding onto the scene, just saying, like, Archibald destroyed the tent.
Yeah,
He didn't destroy it.
Valente will
It's
get
just-
up and use his 70 feet of movement to get there.
Valente teleports next to him.
Octavia
Literally.
thinks
Oh my,
like
oh
what
my.
Percy did, and but Octavia's staying to watch Ogden.
Yeah, no, you stay to watch Ogden. And then Valente teleports behind him, basically.
Okay, he's stunned. He can't do anything.
Yeah. Valente says, "Oh, so you're the child trafficker. Hi, my
Like-
name is Valente. I quite like ripping people like you apart."
He grits his teeth, clearly trying to fight off the stun. And get the
let me-
hell out of here.
Yeah, Morgana's flight is going to stab him in the eye.
Oh,
Oh.
all the way through?
No,
Okay.
just enough to
Oh.
blind.
No.
Okay.
This is to the pain.
Ow. Yeah, he is making hurt sounds for sure. He doesn't like this.
And then the other eye.
Okay. Yeah. You've
Oh, we're
blinded
going
him.
Princess Bride.
I told you this is
Uh-huh.
to the pain.
Yeah, I
Yes,
didn't realize
you're right.
what you said, and then I understood now. I understand.
Uh-huh.
Okay. One arm, two eyes.
And then the other arm. Yeah.
Okay. Two. He's not getting away now. He's probably not saying much. Other than just like anguished scream.
Yeah. And then Valente goes, "A blind, handless bandit doesn't seem very capable. And, I'm actually engaged to a man who owns a nice settlement called Dodd. And if you were maybe anyone else, I would be happy to invite you back and say, you can try again. As an old man myself, I'm not I'm sure we could find something for you to do that would contribute to society. And even if we couldn't, well, we take care of our own, even if they're disabled. But, well, you are who you are, and who that is a massive pile of stinking shit. So, instead, I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself, so to speak. And, when no one helps you and you can't do anything on your own, remember that it was because you couldn't even spare a baby from your evil. And that to do it to the truly weakest among us. Not taking from those who deserve it. Not taking only what you need. No, you went for someone who is about as innocent as they come. And that's why you're going to be alone and in pain and ideally starve to death. And then Valente leaves.
The guy just gurgles on the ground. It's unclear whether he heard any of that.
Valente doesn't give a fuck.
He's in the middle of your camp, also.
Yeah. Octavia simply waits for Valente to get back.
Valente returns
She does-
and says, "I blinded him and took his other hand.
Great.
I would like
Okay.
to leave him
So-
to starve to death."
So it still
He's in the
technically
middle
has
of
one
camp.
hand. It's just very weak because it's
Yeah.
got a hole in the arm.
Yeah. Octavia goes, Valente, he's in the middle of camp.
Yeah, and we can leave.
Can't we just move
Octavia
him?
sighs and is like, yes, I agree, but however, we just set up camp.
No, okay, I can let's let him writhe in agony for a little while, and then I can
Just a
take
little bit,
Garlic
yeah.
and put him somewhere.
Okay.
Sounds good.
We can teleport him places also.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we can
Ogden,
teleport him.
tied up at the back of the room, is so very quiet and polite during this entire interaction.
Like
He is such a good boy. He will literally do whatever you want right now.
Yeah.
He's got like his legs crossed. He's just like sitting, like, oh, what else can I tell you?
He's there was a video I watched. There was a YouTube.
No, I just want to say
Sorry.
Valente sits back down and puts an arm on Ogden's shoulder and says,
Ogden
"See what I mean?"
turns into a turtle, attempting to go inside of his shell.
Yeah, hey,
I'm sure you can hear the
screams.
screams from here.
He's like,
Yeah,
God,
no.
can I be a slug again?
You also hear the baby crying very loudly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Edwin.
Oh. Can I roll to pacify the baby?
Well, you can certainly try, but the screaming man in the background might make that DC a bit
Yeah.
higher than normal.
Edwin and Gare trying to like cover the baby's ears between them.
How far are we from a town or anything?
You don't see a town anywhere nearby.
I think we were like on our way back towards Sandrine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're like probably like a
But-
days potentially
Yeah.
out.
Also, real quick, proposed thing to do with Ogden that isn't killing him.
Mhm.
Teleport him over to Arcanea somewhere and just leave him there.
That's
He's,
so
he's
funny.
a smart kid. He
That's
can-
what
he
British
can-
people did, except with Australia.
Yeah, he's a smart
they
kid.
really
He can make a living for himself and stuff.
Like Ari,
Just dump him in
Arcanea's
like
already made-
Macedon.
Yeah. We're Macedon.
Fuck you, dude.
Like specifically not Cadane, because that's literally where he's most likely to get a warp staff or something. But like I
Yeah.
assume people here in the past 2 years have been places other than Cadane and could
Yeah.
dump like Aurelis or something.
Oh, Octavia hasn't been to Arlis for at least 3 years.
Okay, but like
That was-
Altea or something a little farther away.
Yeah, somewhere.
Something that
somewhere.
it would take him time to get back
Get
here
back.
if he were to manage to do that. In which hopefully we would be done with this war and he can't get us in
Yeah,
trouble.
and then he comes back and he's like, "What happened?"
War's
Yeah,
over.
I'm fine.
Where Empire?
Yeah, war's over.
Gone. Stole him.
Stole him!
Stole him.
Anyway, that's my
Okay.
proposal.
I'm good with that. Do you want to roll to pacify the infant?
Oh yeah, I can try. What do I roll to pacify the baby?
What do you want to roll to try to pacify the baby?
How
How about
maybe
support?
Yeah, support.
Okay, at least I'm not negative provision in that, but
Baby won't listen to persuasion. You gotta go on vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta be nice to baby. Can Gare also roll? Can he help me out here?
Sure. Hold on. Why is Steam opening? I didn't open you.
Do you still have the
Oh,
philosophy
no.
textbook, Rand?
I do. Do you want it?
No, I mean I'm over there rolling to support the baby.
Gare got a
No,
natural
I still
one.
have
He
it.
also is
Oh.
upset by the guy screaming.
Okay,
Understandable.
17 to pacify both Gare and the baby.
Whoa, both of them? It works on Gare. Gare's like, yep, I'm sure that is my beautiful husband's doing. That is happening.
Yeah.
Very safe.
Yeah.
The baby,
Yeah.
however, does not like the loud noise and cannot be convinced.
Okay. Why don't we take the baby for a walk? As in like we are holding the baby and we are going for a walk.
Gare mumbles that he would also like to be taken for a walk. Yes, thank you. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, all right. Let's go for a walk.
Yeah.
Amalthea is perhaps trailing behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, to also go for a walk.
Yeah. Away from Screaming Man.
Group walkies.
Yeah.
Man, that guy is
Uh.
loud.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he did steal a child, so
Yeah, and she doesn't seem too happy about it.
yeah.
Gare, Edwin, and Amalthea and Philia walking into the sunset together.
Yeah.
How long?
The only ones who are not kind of fucked in the head.
The normal gang.
Oh well, see, don't say that. I don't know if that's true.
How long ago was? How long ago does the teleport stone work for? Like, what's the
2
time
years.
range on that? 3 years.
2 years.
2.
And
No,
keep in
2
mind,
years.
you've
years.
been here for a year. Just about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Edwin
so it's
hadn't
basically
left
like
Kadane,
post.
but
Yeah, it's like anywhere you've been that wasn't Kadane. Have you been in the past like 2 years? I think like Octavia probably. I forget. Altea is close to Kadane, right?
yeah, it's like right
Really?
south of it. It's like there's like a strait kind of between them, and that's it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think.
May I?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Can I deal with him? Can I take?
Ogden. Yeah,
No.
you can take him.
No.
Other
Can I
guy.
take the other? Can I take the other guy?
Oh,
Yeah.
Godfrey
Yeah.
nods, please.
He's checking the room with everyone, but it's like if he is he okay?
I'm assuming Valente, Octavia, like he checks the tent. Like, can I just take him somewhere with the?
Valente goes. Valente smiles and says, "Yeah, you can."
All right.
And then
Is
turns
Octavia
back to
fine?
Ogden like,
Ogden is literally like, his face is 50 Shades of Grey. And he looks
Yeah.
so sweaty.
Octavia takes before Archibald goes, like takes his free hand and squeezes it. Like, come back soon, okay?
Will do.
Once
Don't
you
worry, this
go-
isn't gonna be
Oh.
bad. He whispers to Octavia. This isn't gonna be too bad. I have something in mind.
Okay.
Once you go
He's-
outside, you can see that he's pretty close to bleeding out. His arm is gone, his eyes are gone, and there's blood coming out of his mouth, but he's still managing to let out just a thin scream.
All right. Let's see here.
There's probably Octavia hand, like if you want, you can give him the polish, get the polished gem staff to use on him to stabilize him if you want.
That
Or
I
if you
will
don't,
do.
that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
That I will do quietly though. I'm not
So-
advertising it.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
Edwin
so it's
was
immediate.
trying to deal with the baby, so
Archibald
All
will
yours.
stabilize him.
Okay. He's no longer
and-
actively dying.
Excuse me, I have to pull up a folder of the.
where you been?
Did it? Not quite, though. You're in a manner of speaking.
Oh my.
I closed the Dragon's Table drive folder by accident, so I have to.
Oh no.
Oopsie.
Oh no.
I misclicked on it. I was trying to close a different window. I closed that a couple of minutes ago. Didn't realize until just now when it would have been super convenient. Let's see. Trying to think. Did I have like a healing drink at some point?
I think
You
you
did,
did.
yeah,
I don't know
the
if
elixir.
we still.
It would
Oh,
just
is it
or
still
the
in
sweet
there?
tincture. The sweet
Yeah.
tincture.
That
It might have.
is long gone.
Yeah, I think we might
That
have had to
is-
get rid of it because we were getting really.
We might have
full.
had to get rid of it. Yeah, so you
Yeah,
can't pass
I
it
figured.
along, sadly. Pass the book.
I just wondered. It would be poetic for what I'm about to do, but
Mm-hmm.
no, I am gonna stabilize him. And is the inventory full currently? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we
No.
can toss like a Dream of Conquest or something if you want.
No. I mean, I'll just say he swaps real quick back and forth with the. I have like Penemu in my inventory or something. I'll say that I switched that with Octavia for now.
Mhm.
Well, we don't have to bother changing it.
Yeah, it's
but I will
okay.
stabilize him. And I will. He's unconscious, right?
No.
Or but he is stable now.
Yeah.
All right. Archibald puts in a hand, bends down, and puts a hand on the guy's shoulder, and in the other hand grabs a teleport stone, and whoosh, they disappear.
Okay. Where are they going?
On the other side of the ocean,
Yeah.
Archibald and this near-death man appear in a very old, rusty, dark brown wooden bar in a dark brown sort of barn building.
Is this the barn you
Just sort of
stole?
straight teleporting
Yes, this
into a
is.
pile of hay.
Oh, Lord.
Somewhere, if I had to guess, like a solid 2-3 weeks by say prisoner cart from the academy where everyone first met, and just sort of whoomp into the onto the ground,
Okay.
and Archibald like
He gurgles
stops and
dully.
breathes in the shitty animal air. Is there anything in there at this point?
No, it's like an empty barn. Maybe there's some hay.
There's some hay. He looks over. There might be like a cow in like a
They
stall on
don't
a
keep
side
their
or something. He's like, oh
valuables in
shit.
there anymore because it got stole.
Yeah.
Got stolen.
Don't know who did
God.
that. They must be messed up guy though.
Yeah. But he drags the guy over and rests him in a bed of hay, basically. Like just drags him over, lays him down in there. And he how's the guy doing? Is he screaming? Dying?
No, he's not particularly conscious. Like you're not sure because he has no eyes, so you can't tell if they're open. He's definitely breathing.
Right.
Not
Hey.
well.
He Archibald leans down and says, hi. Can you hear me?
The guy doesn't respond.
We're far away from where we just were. This is a place that's not particularly special to me, but it's a small town, middle of nowhere, other side of the world. People are nice, if a bit stuffy, and a bit judgmental at times, but, you know, it's a fine place. The farmers come around to this barn like, I don't know, what time of day is it? What time of day is it on this side of the world, Sam?
Probably slightly later in the day than it was where you were.
Well, I imagine that they're probably going to be coming over to some point. They have to lock. I remember I used to watch them from a distance, and they used to lock up around nighttime. And well, I don't know exactly what they'll do with you, but they don't tend to be, in my experience, much for the burning monsters at the stake thing here. So at the very least, I don't think they're likely to kill you, whatever they do here. If anything, they're probably more likely to put you in a hospital somewhere. Whatever passes for a hospital here. Because you were right, I am the soft one. And I meant that. This is, I guess, an opportunity. I don't know.
He doesn't respond other than twitching slightly and gurgling from his mouth.
Well, be well. One day. On the condition that you don't.
Later, man.
Yeah, on the condition that you choose not to be a dick with the rest of your life. Yeah. He Archibald turns and just sort of gives a curt nod to the cow, like, yeah, hey, how you doing? Nice to see you again. And then he takes 2 steps back. What season is it here? This part of the world? Is it like
Ooh.
warm out? Cool out?
Yeah, maybe it's like the opposite, so it's like
Summer. A
yeah,
cool,
summery.
a nice summer night. All right. He looks out and he cracks open the door and just kind of takes a peek out at the sunlight, at like the sunset sort of sunlight. He's like, that's nice. And then whoosh back to the camp.
Okay. Yeah, you leave that guy in that barn. He's in there. Who knows what will happen? Alright, hold on. I have to pee. Let's take a quick break before you get back to tormenting Ogden.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having fun making him endure psychological torture.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a piece of chocolate.
Yeah, I get a piece of chocolate. I'm glad we were on the same page. It was literally like Octavia literally did the unfortunately the lawyer, the quote unquote lawyer thing. Is like, I can't do anything to you.
But he
Sorry.
can. It was kind of a double freak out, but it's like, but he can, and I was like, aha. See, no, I was your last chance. Actually, it's that one. That one's about to fucking rip your eyes out. Bye.
Bye. To the pain. Yeah, who knows? He's either gonna die in that barn, or maybe he'll get a new lease on life, or maybe he'll just do.
He
fuck
genuinely, all that stuff was true. They're gonna be around in that barn, presumably in a couple minutes. Who knows? Or like an
Who
hour.
knows? Yeah,
He's stable.
Who knows?
He
He's
can
stable.
survive. Stable in the stable.
Dun-dun-dun!
God, I have
Yeah,
to pee
that's
suddenly.
some
I
poetic
should do that.
shit.
Go pee.
Yeah. Oh
piss,
man,
girl.
I had another idea that's way more
Yes.
fucked up, but also a spoiler, and I can't do it because of
Oh, boy.
mechanics
Girl.
reasons. But I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, that was good. Valente, yeah. I
Thank
do love how
you.
Trikey was like, he's bad. Why are we letting him go? And I'm literally like, hey, I'm not saying we're letting him go.
I mean, again, Val, if this had been like, if they had caught one of the people from Dodd, like, robbing a caravan, then Val would have been like, go back to Dodd.
Yeah, just go back.
Just go home. This specific crime, Valente's like, I need to make sure that you never live life the way you want to ever again.
Yeah.
You have lost that privilege in the eyes of everyone, including Valente, who is now your god.
Valente says whether you live or die. Oh, I guess I should get rid of him because he's in a better place.
Question mark? He's we don't fucking know. I don't know. He's just out there somewhere for a time.
Where's everyone been recently that we could take Ogden to?
Okay, I am trying to think about it because I did say Octavia went to Valentia, and I'm thinking it was the There was like a year in between the War of Shadows and the War of Heroes.
Yeah,
correct?
I
Or was
think
there
that
like 2 years.
yeah, I think that would have been too long ago because we went through the whole like second Arcanea game war already.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
like
I think
if
yeah,
she was
go
in
ahead.
Mart's army for that, then it's
She
possible.
wasn't.
Oh
She
no,
was not.
okay.
She was not in Mars army. Like she specifically, like I have put it, like she worked with Navarre and Fina a little
Mhm.
bit, but as soon as they joined the army, she's like,
No
don't
thanks.
die. No
Yeah,
thanks. I
yeah,
am not jumping to the call. I don't want to be
yeah.
part of a war.
Well, at least she's been places other than Cadane though, so
Yeah.
could take him out
And
somewhere.
so I'm thinking, oh, where do you find Navarre and Fina
I
in
do not remember. I can look it up.
Yeah, if you want to look it up. I can look it up too if you don't want to.
Okay, I did spell Fina right. Let's see. Looking for chapter 7. All right.
Remember in Mystery of the
Oh yeah, it
Emblem
is
where
called Scarlet Swordsman, believe it or not. It's what is this? It's like it's south of the bridge. The bridge chapter,
Is that
bridge map. That's
is
like
that to
that's like really long.
Grust?
Yeah, I
There's
want
the
to say
big bridge of Grust or whatever.
Let's check. I'm at recruitment in Mystery of the Emblem, so
yeah. Hold on.
Da-da-da-da.
Here, I got a
Yeah.
map.
Thank you. Let's get scrolling because it's not being very nice to me and taking me there. Fuck you, Wikia.
Is the
Yeah,
cherry form back?
sure. It's okay. Yeah, it's coming out of like Grust and
Yeah.
yeah. I think that's just the Thane of Ramen. I don't think that's a whole
Yeah.
country there.
No, it's all Grust.
Yeah, so it's coming
Okay.
from Grust.
All
Right,
Grust
so-
all the time.
From Cadane, then
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like Octavia probably went to Grust, Altea, and Cadane.
Mhm. And it's like
Those are the
it's more southern or no, I guess it's northern Grust, but we could dump it in
Yeah.
Grust.
I didn't realize Macedonia is the bottom half of that island. That sucks
Yeah,
to be them. They gotta
keep
go through all these evil dragons to go
yeah, it's
anywhere.
literally like, oh, that's why they joined them.
Like,
Yeah.
huh.
Oh shoot, it's
Really
so
gotta cut
loading.
off,
Let
huh?
me check on my phone.
Yeah, I think I don't know where this image comes from. I'm looking at another map that
Looking at this map, by the way.
bottom and right coast,
There we go.
like
Oh.
very thin, but I don't know where this map came from.
I mean, it looks fancy enough to be official.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, hold on. I'm talking about this map.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. This is the
Yeah.
one I'm familiar with. The
Yeah.
world's tiniest image.
Just
born. Just born yesterday.
Ah, this one. This one.
Oh,
Sorry,
so
I don't
small.
want to go to Fire Emblem Wiki.
Oh, blurry.
But yeah, so we could dump him in Grust. It would take him a while to get around, especially with no money since we stole his money.
That would be so
Yeah.
funny.
It's like it's kind of mean, but it's like we don't have to kill him, and he can't get back here with enough time to
Join
do problems,
the
and he
war.
can live. Like he can.
The
he
only thing I
can
know
live.
about Grust, the only thing I know about Grust is that it was part of a meme Sam had in her Twitter profile.
Oh yeah, the one about
Yeah.
skateboarding.
Yeah, that
Oh,
kickflip,
yeah.
big nasty, whatever.
Sick nasty. Honor upheld. Kickflip. Sick nasty.
Hey, maybe Grust is where he can get a new lease on life.
Yeah, you join the Grustian Knights. Hopefully, they don't get any more trouble in the coming
Yeah,
coming
that
years,
doesn't matter
as
what
they
happens
are
to
wont to
Dusty
do.
Knight.
Yeah, nothing ever bad ever
Nothing
happens
bad
to
ever
Grust.
happened to the Grustian Knights. No, they have a name, the Sable Knights, right? That's what they are.
Mm-hmm.
They're called the
Yeah,
Sable
nothing,
Knights, yeah.
nothing bad ever
Yeah.
happened to the Sable Knights, Camus says, as Martha's running at him with a rapier.
my limited perception of Ogden, since he is a skeleton of a character, obviously not a full one, is
Yeah.
that's
Mhm.
exactly how he's gonna die. It doesn't matter what you guys do with him. He's gonna get killed by a guy with a rapier.
He's gonna get
Oh.
Camus.
Yep.
He's gonna get Camus.
Yeah, well.
Might happen tomorrow, might happen
Yeah,
when
we're
he's
giving
90.
him a chance. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he'll have some happy memories before then. Who can say? He's only 19.
Yeah.
He's
God.
a little guy.
It's like interrogating Lena and Lieselot was already bad. This is like I can't say, yeah, let's just kill him. So this is
Yeah, it's literally that's the
an
thing. Like
option.
Octavia's literally like that's the thing. It's like I have this thing like it was the same thing with Nero. Octavia has this thing like if you are under 20 and you're a shithead, she's literally like you were literally under 20.
You're supposed
Yeah.
to be
I
a
was
little
also
awful.
a shithead.
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Aren't we
what?
all?
Who said that? All right.
Well,
So Ogden is being, I don't know. Valente is being,
doing some Coco Melon shit
yeah,
to
some Coco Melon shit to me. They better not be like cutting off people's arms on Coco Melon.
him.
Otherwise, I might have to promote that plush to the top of the pile.
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of
Well.
this. All right.
Should we do with this man?
Yeah, I think I will say like probably at a certain point while they're doing Octavia looks to him and goes, "Okay, I just have a few more questions for you."
Yeah. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. I'm not
What
looking
were
for
your
any trouble.
orders? Yeah, I know you're not. You're only 19. You couldn't have gotten into that much trouble.
Yeah, exactly. I barely get out of the house.
Octavia asks again, like, what were your orders?
Well, I'm supposed to rendezvous at well, as close to Darna as possible, because that's where the Finbar army's getting pushed back right now, and I suppose I'd get my further orders from there.
Okay. And I'm just also say a question to the audience. Anything or to the team, to the players.
Mhm.
I have had to talk so much
Ask
this
him what his
session.
favorite
Like,
color is. No.
no.
I think
no.
I think that was
is he
the
aware
only
he's
thing.
child trafficking?
What's up?
Here's the thing. He's always gonna view it as like, oh, only some people can do child trafficking. That's not a hill to die on, and he's not gonna help us get those people back at this point. So
Yeah. This is, I think, the nicest thing we can do to him.
That isn't
I-
also unreasonable, yeah.
Yeah. I
yeah,
I don't have any other questions. I think the only thing he wasn't answering was his orders.
yeah. Which were again? Did he say?
Yeah.
He basically said what his orders were.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
And now we know that the Finbar army is getting pushed back, which is probably why Klaus
Yep.
told us to hold the fuck still.
Yeah, hold the fuck still. We can't meet you where we're supposed to go yet.
Yeah, which is fair and also gives us time to go kill the lady whose name I forgot already.
Athlia.
Athlia, yeah.
Athlia. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Octavia's got nods like, okay. So,
What are you gonna do to me?
we're gonna let you go.
Huh?
But we're gonna let
That's
you
it?
go where we want you to be. Yeah.
Oh, he frowns at that. What does that mean?
Where are you thinking?
Where am I?
Rust.
Oh, what
I'm
the
from
hell is
Grust.
what the hell is a Grust? Well, hold on, let me find out.
As I just said, it's where I'm from. It's
Well, that doesn't tell me anything.
it's in Arcanea, across the sea.
What the hell? Why? You're gonna
Because
go
you
out of your
can't-
way to take me all the way over there? I'm not that
We've got
important.
We've got a guiding stone, and that means you get to stay alive
I don't
without.
know what that is.
It allows
You
you
don't
to
need
tell.
to know.
Okay, whatever. It's going to be very, very quick for us, and then we don't have to kill you when you've been actually quite cooperative and pleasant, and you get to live.
You can't just drop me off at the side of a road somewhere?
Because then you're going to go to the
Well-
front lines.
Well, yeah. But why do you have an issue with that?
I mean, if we're dropping him off to Grust, can we tell him? Or is he's just gonna have to logic that one out?
You can just say,
Octavia
like, we
kinda
don't really
sighs, is
want
like, you
to.
can.
Like,
Sorry,
we
go
don't. The less people that participate in this war, the better, etc. Like,
Yeah, Octavia is literally like, listen, you're not gonna like it, but honestly, we have been passed through Darna. You don't want to go there. And
Now listen up,
also-
kid. War is hell.
War never
Well,
changes.
you are 19. War never changes. However,
Did I maybe just leak my backup character voice for this campaign
Oh.
for a single second bit? Maybe.
Oh God.
oh dear.
What can I say?
Archibald's not
That's
getting
what you're
out of
gonna
it
use
this-
for Ollis?
No.
All
No,
Alice
I
went through
don't
some
think I'm
shit.
able. I don't think
Yeah.
I'm able to use all at this point.
All is
Yeah.
beyond
Oh,
help.
Yeah.
That kid's beyond safe.
Good
Oh, a
lord.
bummer,
Get
dude.
him.
Take the poor man to Grust already. Stop torturing.
Picture
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
can, me for the last 2 years sitting in the pharmacy parking lot doing this to myself in the middle of the suburb.
What's wrong
Yeah.
with you?
I don't know. It was
Okay.
between this and poor imitations of Solid Snake. So
This
Yeah.
that's what I
Yeah,
would have described this as.
Yeah. Also.
It's giving
nah,
me
this
Solid
is
Snake.
something else. I don't know what it is. I just made
giving-
noises until it came out with something funny.
Exactly. That's how you make voices.
Beautiful.
But
Jenna?
Octavia looks to Octavia looks to Valente. Do you want to give him a debriefer? A debrief?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. By debrief, to be clear for me, you mean we're allowed to explain to him what's going on, or what?
Not explain what we're going on. It's more like it's like here's what you can do in Grust from what I remember.
Oh, yes. There's a really there's a group of knights. I'm not sure if they're still exist under the same name after the war, but they're called the Sable Knights. They'll take in someone with your experience right away.
I don't want to join them. I don't know who they are. I'm already in a Brotherhood of Knights. Come on. I won't get in your way. Don't drop me off some random town.
This is as much as I do believe you right now. The second you're far away from us, the second it's easy to go back on your word, even if you're not intending to do it right now.
I
This is the
I
only-
heard what you did to that other guy. Trust me. Whatever you ask. I'm
Hey, listen.
willing to talk.
Listen. Ogden. Us dropping you off here. I'm the only one who's been to Grust recently. Points at Valente. He hasn't. So you're gonna be a continent away from him.
Okay. I mean,
So you don't have to worry.
it's either. Is that my only option? What's stopping me from just catching a boat back?
Nothing. He
I
can
mean,
do
that's
just
nothing.
that. We
You
need him
can-
out of here for an amount of time.
You can do it, but by the time you get back, we'll be long gone.
What? You know what? Let's go then. Why not? See the countryside.
He's like, wait, this is just,
Great.
they're like, their solution here is just, you go on vacation? Like, alright.
Yeah, go on vacation, my dude. Forget the war.
Yeah.
You
You're
know I'm
literally
just
shit
gonna
at it already.
You know I'm just gonna find the nearest port and come right back.
It's gonna take you a few weeks, but you know what? Your prerogative.
He stares at you all, completely incredulous. Like, this is like the wildest possible shit to him. He says, you're not even
We
gonna
are giving you free will. Have you ever heard of it?
Wha- I just don't understand your play here.
Archibald walking
really
back in
isn't
at this
a
moment with a rock in his hand. Well, you see, the difference between you and that other guy was that other guy was a child trafficking piece of shit, and you're a dumb idiot kid who barely seems to understand what the fuck he's doing, and that he's about to throw himself into a butcher's meat grinder. Here you go. He hands the rock to his girlfriend Lear.
Thank you.
Wait, can I
Thank you.
at least try to convince you to take that kid back where it belongs and not keep it? Because that does
I'm not
make you the
planning on-
kidnappers, right?
No, I'm not planning on keeping him. I have enough
Okay.
children.
We're
Okay.
literally just trying to find.
I already have two
He's
kids.
a little
okay?
suspicious, given the context of this whole situation where you got those
Does he?
children.
I mean,
Valente's like, you know, the little girl with the frizzy hair and the gun. That's my daughter. That's what I mean. I have children that I've adopted.
What? Okay. Yeah.
And the one
You
with
know
the
what?
gun.
As
Can he-
long as just do the right thing, right?
can he make an insight check? Cause like, just see like that way if he believes us or not.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I can make an insight check. Yeah, that's a 17. No. That's an 18. Yeah.
Okay.
That's an 18. So he seems to vibe out that you guys aren't gonna like also try to steal this baby. At
Yeah,
least like
we did just-
in the conventional bandit sense.
Yeah, we did just maim a guy who did it in the first place. So.
Yeah.
We're not about that shit.
So
No.
he closes
And
his mouth
honestly,
and he
half
says,
the reason he is being sent away is that he kind of gave us that vibe, which should really make him reflect on himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like he's having a like, are we the child traffickers moment?
Let's see if he gets
He's
that far.
like
He can think
well,
about
I'm
it.
going to. I think the words echoing in my head are the I don't know who
Are
the
we the
parents are. I'm
baddies?
just gonna take it back to the city and figure something out.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
yeah.
Before Octavia's able to grab a hold of him, he says, "Wait, before we go, can you untie me?"
Octavia
won't
makes
run.
an insight check. Insight check still. Like, bro, I do not trust you. Oh, that's a really good roll. Like, but I'll just add the shit that I have on it. 60.
It seems like he's already gotten over the hurdle of, oh no, this is actually happening, and now he's planning for, okay, well, what do I do when I get there? Be untied, hopefully.
Yeah.
no.
Octavia cuts
Valente
him.
was already untying him. She's like,
Okay.
she's seen how scared this man is, and
wait,
therefore
my-
trusts that he's more scared of her than he
Yeah.
is of anything else.
My weapons?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, okay.
No. Valente.
No, he said yes. And he's the oldest.
That's not true.
Octavia. Octavia. Yeah, it's not true.
I'm the oldest out of everyone in this room, but my fiance is more.
I mean, Octavia also is like,
oh no,
Valente not in this
Archibald.
room.
Archibald.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Well,
still not true.
Regardless. Please.
No, listen, we don't have to give them to him right now. Once we're in Grust,
Yeah.
hand them over though, because
Yeah. exactly.
else is he
I know
supposed
he
to
can't.
make it?
He can't go unarmed. I understand that.
Yeah, that's all I was
understand.
saying. If we're gonna
Yeah.
let this
Maybe he
guy
can-
go, then we're doing it for realsies.
We're-
We're not just gonna
Yeah,
do
exactly.
what we did to the other
Yeah.
guy and throw him in a ditch and see what happens.
Is that what
Well-
you
Yeah.
did to him?
I don't know where Archibald put him, but I don't think it was like a hotel.
Only the sword, though. I want the snag staff.
Yeah, okay. That works.
Snack. Yeah. We can give
Out
him
of
back his
character.
sword.
Edwin's not here.
Wait.
He's supposed to be on a walk, but
No,
sir. Where
I
is
agree.
his
We agree.
He
sword?
had
Yeah.
he had snag, penemu, healing sword, and a small bullion. What would you like
Well-
to give
We're
back
not
to him?
giving him back the bullion.
Yeah, we took the bullet. We can give
Yeah.
him the healing sword. We can give him the
Yeah.
healing sword.
Okay.
Because Penemu always hits. Octavia's literally like,
No,
I'm not gonna give him a thing
Penemu
that always
is
hits.
the siege weapon.
Oh, it's a siege. Okay.
But I'll be honest, I don't really want him to have the ability to hurt a lot of people wherever he goes.
Here's a healing sword. You can protect yourself. You can heal yourself. You're fine.
You can sell it if you get broke.
You can sell it. Octavia's gonna also give him like 200 gold.
That's nice of her.
He looks at it, and he like mentally counts it, and for a second it seems like he's gonna ask, like, okay, but what about the rest of the money you stole from me? But like Valente is
Octavius-
so close by, so he's not gonna do that.
Yeah.
The answer,
Think of it as a
even if he were to
lesson.
ask that, the answer would be like, well, it's ours now.
This is
Yeah,
your
you did
staying
try
alive
to kill us.
tax.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You got 200 gold, man. Here you go. That's enough to get you food and a place to sleep until you figure out what you're gonna do.
He shoves it in his pockets with a frown.
Yeah. Take him away.
Yep, Octavia takes Valente's hand with the stone, puts a hand on Ogden's shoulder, and they go to Grust.
Okay, you appear on a like plains, like a lush countryside. There's maybe some towns in the distance that you can see. There's a road nearby.
Mm-hmm. Octavia looks around for a moment, then tells Ogden, okay, to the north is the Fane of Ramen. To the south
I don't know what
is...
that is.
It's just, it's a place. It's a place. You go there,
I assumed.
towns, and to the
Alright.
south.
It's warm here.
Yeah, it's summer. Well, it feels like summer.
What in the
Different
hell?
on the other side of the world.
So you're just gonna let me go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll start.
Oh, that was so well timed, and I was muted for eating a
Oh.
snack. Damn it.
Snack eating chippy.
Yeah, you're just gonna let me go, and I said, so long, Bowser.
Okay, Bowser.
He takes a shuffling step towards the road, a little bit as if to test whether Octavia's actually just gonna change her mind and jump him.
No, Octavia just watches him. It's literally just like, I think she has this look in her face like, whatever to you, I hope.
Wow.
So
I
Ooh.
love the part where
Discord just
Octavia turned
ate
into
that.
a robot and then killed him. Rand
Archibald,
dies.
do you see? That's my girl.
Hi, Rand.
Oh god, I keep hearing the quick chunk, ka-chunk.
Oh
I don't know why there's
not
It's
the
okay now.
ka-chunk.
What were you
but
saying to him?
she wasn't really saying anything. She's just like looks at him like going like not in a I'm gonna jump you way. It's more just in a sense of like, yeah, take care of yourself, kid. Don't join wars.
Well, I'm not gonna thank you. But
no, I wasn't expecting it.
well, see you never, hopefully.
Hopefully.
I'll be going now.
Okay, bye, Ogden.
Naga bless your path.
He takes another couple of shuffling steps backwards before hitting the road. and then begins to swiftly walk away from you while looking over
Yep.
his shoulder every couple of steps.
Yep. I think by the fifth time he looks back at them, assuming unless Valente wants to chat, they're gone.
No, they're gone.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gone.
Ogden is now loose and grust. What will he get up to?
What will he
Nothing of
do?
consequence.
Does this mean you have to make art of him now?
Maybe if I have time. I didn't recruit him,
Yeah,
so.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, we didn't recruit him.
Maybe he'll
still have
show
to
up in
save
our
that
next
blackmail letter.
campaign.
He's the Jagan of the next campaign. Man, would that be
Oh,
fucking
God,
That'd be
adorable.
really
please.
funny.
Yeah.
That'd be so funny.
I'll write it down for later.
He's like the serious old man, and it's whenever anyone asks him, it's like, hey, sir, how is it that you first came to this side of the world? And he gets like 1,000-yard stare, like Vietnam vet type stuff, and people are always like, oh, we shouldn't ask him about it. He always seems like he doesn't want to talk about it. Just him getting like fucking booted out Looney Tunes style onto a road in Grust from the other side of the world, like, get out!
I imagine someone's like, there's, what are you most afraid of? And he's like, this one guy I met one time.
Yeah.
I fear no man, but that thing, Valente JPEG, it scares me. Alright, so everyone appears back at camp. You are freed from interlopers, aside from the baby.
The baby.
Baby's not an interloper.
He's an honored guest.
Yeah, the baby has
An honored
been
interloper.
calmed by the walk and the lack of dying man sounds. Is there anything you guys would like to do in camp before it's time to sleepy little guy moment?
Oh God, sleep.
Valente would
yeah.
like to first get clean because there's a lot of blood on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then he would like to sit with his husband.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's got the baby?
Gare did.
Garrett could still have the baby if you want.
Yeah.
Sure.
He's hanging out
Sorry,
with it.
every time you ask that question, Sam, you ask it in a way that would imply, "Did you forget the baby?" Like it's never.
like, no,
okay,
we
so
haven't
who's got
forgotten
the
the
baby?
baby.
No, I just don't know where it is at any given moment. It's on top
Yeah,
of
but you
Garrett's head
always
right
say it with like a weird honeyed quality, like we've done something terrible to it in the last.
now. You look away and the baby's just a beast now for no reason.
No! No, don't you
no.
fucking dare!
The crowd goes wild, derogatory.
No. Oh, that's so
Okay.
sad.
Yeah, Val can hang out with Gare and presumably do they share a tent?
I have to imagine so.
Yeah, that's what I also imagine. So we got Gare, Valente in their conjoined tent situation, and little sleeping baby time.
Mm-hmm.
Archibald, while they were gone, throughout most of this, since he last talked, has been setting up the poles of the tent that he
Yeah.
flung into the air with his
Mhm.
face.
Thanks, Archibald. Can I want to write a letter back to Klaus with the same thing that he did with it, but I don't want to actually write it unless you make me do that.
I kind of want to make you do that.
Okay. Can I say I do it and I write it like tomorrow or something?
Sure.
All right. All I want to say with it is just like heard. Like
Yeah.
it's not a long letter. Edwin's tired.
Gotcha. If it's
yeah.
if it's just like one word, you don't have to do that.
It's like
No, it's in
the same
code.
code he was using.
Can you make a deception check as you write this letter to determine
Does it have to be
goodness of
deception? Could it be like scholastics?
No, it has to be
And
deception. You're deceiving.
Okay,
It's a
how
letter of
about-
deception?
Here,
Edwin says he's gonna
Here's
do
the
this, and
thing.
Octavia hands him support. I assume.
no, Octavia sees what he's doing, and he says, "Oh, responding to class." And Octavia's like, "Give me that, please."
Yeah, actually, sorry, I just looked and I remembered Edwin is negative proficient at deception. So go ahead.
Yeah.
Guy
So
who
do
sucks
you
We'll
want
be
at
me
happy
I
to
can
go
write
do
inclusive
that.
of
something
anyway.
else.
Wow,
I can
every
write
single
that if you
person
want
in the
some
call
more.
spoke in that one moment. That was great.
What did you say, Chippy?
Yeah.
I don't remember what I was saying. I'm tapped out here. You guys do whatever.
Sleepy little guy.
Okay, Octavia first, because it's a deception check. She will roll for deception. She will roll for a deception, and either Trikey or I can write the response.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll rate it. I don't mind.
Okay, Octavia does rolls for deception. That's 45.
It's a masterfully written coded letter.
We've
Good.
got red
Excellent.
in the chat with the baby was a dragon the whole time.
No, Red.
Oh no! What?
Oh.
Hey! What's wrong with being a dragon?
No,
Say-
nothing's
say-
wrong
say
with being
peace.
a dragon. I'm just literally just like, Red. This baby already has coelacanth's condemnation.
I don't think we even really know what that is at this
We don't know what that
even
is.
There's
know what
something
that
wrong
is.
with this
Okay.
baby.
We don't know.
I mean, hey, Cheppy, if you want to check if it's a dragon, it would be a nice throwback.
yeah, you can. You can do that.
You know what? Fuck it.
But yeah, fuck it.
Archibald appears in
Meanwhile-
your tent. Let me see that thing.
That roll. Not only did that roll roll a lowish number, it also rolled off the table.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh no.
It
feel like
cannot
it's
be
a bad sign.
determined.
Yeah.
It is 6-ish. It -5 penalty.
It's
Oof,
dark
ow.
and it's in the blankets, and also Gare and Volante are presumably staring at you because you've barged into their tent to check out this baby. So you don't know.
Don't say it like that. Yeah.
God.
God.
I'm not barging in to check out any babies. I'm walking by one time and just sort of pausing and considering, I wonder, and then thinking better of it and moving on.
Octavia gives Judgment's greatcoat back to Godfrey and the philosophy textbook to Edwin.
Oh, thank you. I'll put that back in my
Yeah,
inventory.
she's like, I have a headache.
Do you
It's
want
so big.
medicine for it or anything?
Sam, is there like actual effects, or is like Octavia
There's
just
no
needs
actual
to eat something
effects,
and lay
but
down?
you have a headache in the game.
Yeah.
Unless you
On an
want
herb.
there to be.
Yeah. Octavia's like, please,
Been
if
there,
you
done
have
that.
any to spare. I have an herb. I
A
have
single
an
herb
herb.
for my
Yeah,
ailments.
can I-
can...
If, like, without looking up, like, going through the craftable items, would it be safe to assume you could just make, like, a headache
Yeah, if you
medicine?
just mush up an herb, it's like a Tylenol.
Okay.
You do
Alright,
is
there
you
you
find
go.
some
Mushes your
poppy
herb.
seeds and you mash them up and you put them in a bag and you kind of like heat it up over
Oh
a
no,
fire.
Cheppy.
Kepi, that's
then you
meth
have-
again.
That's not meth, stupid.
It's opium. Come
I
on,
know.
Sam, get your drugs right.
I'm
Please tell me you actually knew.
I didn't.
Yeah, meth is the blue salt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Remember, that's
No,
the
it's not
invented.
actually. Okay, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but IRL pro tip: if you're ever, for whatever reason, doing meth, which I don't recommend, if it's blue, it's not Breaking Bad. That doesn't mean it's pure or something. That means it's tainted.
Bracken bad.
Yeah.
Don't do if don't do drugs, but if don't do dangerous drugs. But if the dangerous drugs are the wrong color, definitely don't do it.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Octavia's been headache medicined.
Yeah, Octavia just says thank you, Edwin. And probably
No
takes it like
problem.
with hot water, like tea.
Yeah. If I'm not writing a letter, can I ask Godfrey for a favor?
Sure, he's presumably meandering around as he does.
Yeah. Just like, can he like teach me some technology stuff or whatever? Because I would like to be able to fix my arm if it breaks.
Are you asking for him to make you proficient in it? Like with blueprints?
I know you can make a proficiency item, but like I'm also fine with just Godfrey to explain me how the shit works. You never did.
Okay. Yeah, he will explain it to you. Can you make a technology check to comprehend what he's saying to you?
Yeah.
Cause
be
he
textbook.
just kind of hits the gas on that.
Yeah, that sounds like Godfrey. 26.
Yeah, it's fairly comprehensible, especially because you've been wearing it for so long.
Okay.
You're not new to this.
Okay.
You mostly just need like, maybe a wrench, some like metal bits to hold it all together and just make sure the wood doesn't splinter.
Yeah. Shoot, I got put back on the wrong version of the character sheet again. That's okay.
Sends you to the old version of the character sheet.
Yeah. I mean, if he's willing to make a technology proficiency thing, I wouldn't say no to it, but also.
What is it? Blueprints?
Yeah, I think
What does
so.
that require?
I think it takes a piece of paper.
Okay, do you have any paper?
You
Yeah.
have infinite pigeon paper.
This is Edwin.
Yeah.
Of course he has paper.
Okay.
He's been taking notes this whole time.
Well, he will accept your piece of paper, and make
Yeah.
scribbly blueprints out of it. And after explaining in excruciating detail what everything on the paper means, you have now become proficient in technology.
Thanks, Godfrey. We'll save it because I assume it's arm blueprint.
Yes.
Handy.
Godfrey's secret wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, if anyone
It
wants
could
to be
never be
proficient
as,
in charisma,
Yeah, it can never be quite as genius as Godfrey, but you can
Heavy
try.
quotes on that one.
You can't be as much of a meth head as Godfrey. Like,
Excuse you, it's Coke. Now who doesn't know their drugs?
you made the drugs up.
Yeah. Oh.
Donna.
Donna, please don't jump. Thank you.
A dying Pikmin that is excited about Donna's
Yeah.
appearance.
Yeah.
She has guest starred so much. I apologize for
Yeah.
never putting her on camera.
She is delightful.
It's okay.
She's too important to be a star. We have to protect her from the crazed media. They'd take advantage of her in a second.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Like she is. Oh, hi, Donna. She is
Hi,
absolutely.
She heard her
so
name.
Yes, hi, baby. Okay, maybe we can do one sneak peek for the fans. For the
Oh.
fans.
Fucking
Donna?
What the hell?
Donna.
She's always
Aw.
like perched. She's like a little
Yeah.
gargoyle.
Yeah.
I love that for her. Oh, she's so cute. She's got big ass eyes.
She does.
Babies.
Snifting. Yeah, smells like hand.
Yeah, just don't nip.
Alright, do you guys want to do dreams tonight, or should we wait until the beginning of the next session?
Oh.
No, let's do dreams.
Yeah, let's do
We
dreams.
haven't done dreams in forever.
Yeah, it'd be
Can
fun.
I get...
Watch checks.
Yeah, a luck check from everybody.
Yeah. Octavia is taken off the Clear Mind Circlet,
Yeah.
and does anyone want the Lucky Cat toy?
No, dreams are funny.
Yeah, dreams are funny.
I want to talk to Uller since Sam put that behind us now.
Uller. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I got the 12.
15.
Ooh.
Why was I just surrounded by a bunch of Marios?
Oh.
I just heard like 3 different Mario sounds from 3 different...
What? Well, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
I wasn't doing a Mario impression, but I'm the only one who even remotely made a sound that could be compared to Mario.
Ooh.
So I don't know how you heard
What's
several.
your number?
Well, my
17.
phone. You have my phone number.
Shut your dream number.
Do I
Roll
have
your
a penalty
dice.
to luck?
17.
Do I have a penalty to luck rolls?
Do you?
I don't think so.
I thought you
Better
did,
not.
because you've been getting a lot more dreams recently.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do. In that case, it's only a 22.
Okay. Who had the 12?
That was me.
Is there anything
Wow.
you'd like to share with the class?
Oh, let me go to my document and find the document.
Oh.
Okay.
I have to scroll up a bajillion years. Okay. So I've done that one. I've done that one. Done that one. Okay. Let me roll a d6
D6.
to see who I'm giving
You can
this
also give it to the baby.
No, don't give it to the baby.
I don't think we will.
No, as funny as that would be for this specific dream, actually.
What?
Yeah, so, Gare.
Oh, Gare's
Oh.
here.
Oh.
Yeah, Gare, you wake, and you are outside of a tent that smells. There's a lot of scents in there.
Okay.
One of them is. He can make a perception check if he likes to identify them more
He'd
seriously.
like to make a perception check, yes.
Okay.
That is hold on, 13.
Yeah. So it's very herbaceous. So, it smells very much like a medical tent. Like,
Okay.
there are a lot of people in there with a lot of medicines. And also, there is a woman screaming.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
In the tent.
Yes, in the tent.
Oh,
Is
no.
anybody outside the tent?
No, except for him.
Okay. He's
Okay.
going to hesitantly kind of poke his hand in to see if anyone, or like, go to pull back the flap to see if anyone tells him to stop.
Yeah, pretty much immediately one of the nurses says, "Stop trying to peek in on labor."
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The nurse looks confused as she kind of pushes him outside, and she's like, "What do you mean you're sorry? Your wife is in labor right now. You know that."
Gare, reeling at the words wife and labor, stares blankly at her for a minute and says, "Well, you told me not to go. I'll stay right here."
Yes. The fact that we're allowing you to stay outside the tent is a privilege. Gary.
Okay. That.
Oh, don't try that again.
Yeah. Sure.
And then
Yeah.
she goes back inside.
Sounds
And you
bad.
hear a woman say, she says, "Naga, I swear to God, I swear to every dragon out there, if this baby does not get out of me right now." And then there's the sound of a baby crying.
Oh.
And there's a bunch of shuffling around as the baby keeps crying. And then the woman says, "Hand over my son, right? Give him to me. Thank you." And then one of the nurses pulls back the flap of the tent and nods at him. And does he go in?
He's gonna stare at the nurse for a second, before like shuffling inside, unsurely.
Yeah. Can he make a memory check?
Sure. He does remember. Whatever
Great.
it is.
Yeah, no, the woman on the bed he remembers from one of the last streams he had in Valente's place.
Oh.
This is Mordana.
Okay.
She has a familiar side ponytail that's pretty disheveled at this point. A scar on her cheek, and this one of her canines sticks out even when her mouth is closed. And she's holding a very small baby that has bright orange hair.
Aww.
And she says, "Yeah," she says, "You look more nauseous than I am."
That was a lot of Loud screaming.
Oh, yeah, it fucking hurt. It's
I can tell.
She huffs and she's like, yeah, and then she kind of gestures with the baby and she says, he's here. Do you want to say hi?
Gare will walk forward to investigate the baby.
Yeah, it's this very small baby with orange hair and very piercing blue eyes. The way that many babies do. Babies are often born with blue eyes, but
Babies are scary as shit.
Gare, if Gare already did a memory check, and so I'm saying he remembers that dream. He'll remember that those eyes end up just getting a little bit greener, but they're mostly stay the same. As baby Isaiah gurgles up at him and reaches with his tiny little baby hand, his tiny little infant baby hands at the new face that's been presented to him.
Okay, Gare will offer him a finger.
Isaiah takes it and squeezes it, and she goes, I think he likes you.
Gare, he's been conditioned to like children, from being with Valente, so he's gonna smile. He does like the baby. He's
Say
cute.
hi to your dad. And then she takes Isaiah's other little baby fist and makes it wave.
Gare waves back.
She laughs. And this she clearly has a loud laugh that she's like stifling to not scare the newborn infant in her arms. But like she's like having to like hold her breath to not just start cackling at him for waving back to the baby. And she says, I'm not doing that again.
I don't blame you. Oh god, that was the loudest screaming I've ever heard.
She has to stifle a laugh again and says, and they're not even done.
Huh?
She kind of looks at him and
Got
she's like,
another one in
the placenta?
there? Ew!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The extrovert, my dude! That happens too!
And then she goes, do you not know what a placenta is?
Gare stares at her, eyes empty and in shadow. He does not know what that is. Sorry, the alternative dialogue he would have given is, that's a beautiful name for a baby girl.
Oh god, you guys can't even pick it up. I'm cackling.
Oh no.
Mordana says, it's so in order when the baby's inside.
No, you don't have to explain it to me. This is lovely, what's happening right here. Don't make me throw up on this thing.
She's to hide her laughter again and says, this is the first time I've ever seen you have a weak stomach, Gare.
Yeah, well, get used to it, I guess.
She chuckles and says, all right, do you want to hold him? Well, I handle the rest.
Yeah. Why don't I, take Junior outside?
He has a name. You helped pick it.
Oh, he remembers the name, right?
Yeah, he does.
Isaiah, yeah. Come on, Isaiah, let's check out the front of the tent.
She hands him the baby, and leans back, and as he exits the tent, she yells, "All right, round 2."
Oh no.
I love you, Mordana. I love you so much.
Oh god.
And so Garrett is outside the tent, and this time someone uses a silence rod, so no one has to hear any of that.
That's nice of them.
And especially now that there's a baby outside, because when an adult person hears screaming, it's concerning, but it's fine. But when a baby hears its mother screaming, it doesn't usually get very happy. So, yeah, Gary's outside the tent holding Isaiah.
He bounces the baby a little bit like he was doing for Ophelia. Just like, oh, you're very floppy.
He is very floppy.
You're small and floppy.
He is the size of a large potato. He's a very tiny baby.
Aww.
Because he was a little premature.
Little fuck.
So he's a little smaller than he should be even, but he gurgles a lot. And just eventually falls asleep in Gare's arms.
Gare smiles. He's like, oh, well, can't argue with that.
That's a little while later, a nurse calls him back inside, taking the baby from, or not taking the baby, Mordana takes the baby from him, waking up Isaiah from his little baby nap for food. And Gare wakes up right before he can see Mordana shirtless.
That's probably for the best for him. He wakes up, he stares at the ceiling, and he looks to his right where there's presumably a baby in a makeshift pile of crib clothes.
Yeah.
And he squints and he says, "What are you doing to me?" The baby's asleep. The baby doesn't notice.
The baby is asleep, yeah.
There's worse things. There's worse things that could happen. Alright.
He looks at the baby after noticing it, like, oh, that's my fiance's ex-wife and child. The baby did this.
The baby did this.
I was thinking baby things. This is what happened.
You did this to me. Well, he's groggy. He just woke up. Alright,
Yeah.
can I get one last luck check from everybody?
Yeah.
16. Hold on. No, yeah, that is larger than it should be. Yeah. 2.
Oh god, 12, but no, you win. Unless...
I mean, Cheppy gets a debuff, so he can still get negatives.
I regret to inform you, it's a pretty good roll, so... it's like a plus and minus what now? Plus 8 minus 5, so plus 3. 21.
I see.
Oh, Christ.
Alright, Edwin. Grabs Edwin.
Yeah.
Edwin, you drift into sleep, and you almost feel as if something's inviting you. Like you have the sensation that something's like calling to you.
Oh.
Do you accept the invitation?
Can I vibe check it before I accept it?
Sure. Yeah,
Like,
go ahead. What kind of vibe
insight? I just want to know more. Oh no. Hold on. I have to like take all my buffs off to go to sleep. 10.
It doesn't really seem to have much emotion attached to it as far as you can tell. It just seems to be like kind of all like, "Hey, over here" sort of vibe. You're not sure whether it's like an actual someone's nudging you in the dream realm or this is a dream.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Okay. So, Edwin.
Yeah.
You wake up in a very dark place. You can't see anything.
What's going on?
Okay. Can I like not even like, like the edges of things in a dark room?
Nope, nothing.
Nothing. Not even like is it, do I have that usual dream sensation of I have 2 arms now?
No. You feel like yourself.
Just me. Okay. Can I like make a light?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. What is that? Is that holy magic?
Yes, that would be holy magic.
14.
14? Fortnite? Yeah, you
Yeah.
cast a little light in front of you, and it illuminates that the ground is sandy that you're standing on.
Oh. Nothing else? It's just sand as far as I can tell.
As far as you can tell.
Uh, does it sound like there's anyone else here?
Would you like to make a perception check?
I would love to. Oh. The low rolls to get into this dream have continued.
Oh no.
8.
You don't hear anyone else at first, but as you continue being in this space, wherever it is, the lights almost slowly begin to come on. Like it goes from pure black to like dim, and then like, visible, but still not great. And you can see that you appear to be in an arena of some sort.
Oh. Like, is it the Luan arena?
It does look very similar, yes.
Okay. Is there like people in the stands?
You look to the stands to find that they are definitely occupied.
Is it people?
Would you like to make a perception check?
I would like to know if it's people, yes. Okay. 18.
Well, at first glance, it's people. At second glance, especially in the low lighting, you can tell that it's kind of a mush of what probably is remembered as people. There's hands, there's mouths, but it's all kind
Okay.
of one big smear, and none of it's moving.
Yeah. Oh. Well, at least it's not moving.
And then the lights come on.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
There's someone in the arena with you.
Oh.
Oh.
Does it look like Alika?
It might. Certainly not the Alika you met a couple of weeks ago. Or days.
Okay. Like a younger Alika, perhaps?
Yeah. She's got a sword in her hand and a shield at her side. And she looks like she is stanced for combat.
Okay. Is it perhaps Typhon and Echidna?
Perhaps. Or like the silhouettes of Typhon and Echidna.
Okay. Ominous. Is there anyone else in the arena?
Nope. Completely empty other than you.
Okay.
One moment, please.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's an easier way to do this.
Oh, no.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. What's there to be afraid about?
Yeah.
Sorry, Edwin, you look down because all of us got this
All right.
inkling.
Yeah.
You just got it first.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
that's not it. Delete message. Hold on. I'm having a technical difficulty.
Yeah. Take your time.
There we go. All right.
Oh my.
She turns to face you. It is the beginning of player phase.
Oh no!
Cool as hell, though.
Oh no! Call for backup, please.
The secret dream bosses, eh?
Hold on, I'm hitting the YouTube, or not YouTube.
Oh
What?
yeah, the YouTube link. Is there
The
a YouTube
playlist.
Oh no.
I have to
yeah.
get the
Jenny of
music.
Old Stones? Is that Jenny of Old Stones?
Yes.
Yeah. Shit.
Okay. Am I armed?
Yeah, you have your normal inventory, and you've got your
Okay.
arm on. You're ready for combat.
Oh.
We're gonna do this now because I don't think it'll take long.
Okay.
Do your best.
Okay. Hold on. Opening that, I lost track of where I put my sheet. There we go. All right. Well, would it take my action to do a check just to like be like, this is definitely an arena where I definitely am supposed to be fighting this person, right?
Yeah, that's your action if you take it.
Okay. I I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay. What sort of check are you making specifically?
Like tactics. Like, is the way out of here defeating Alika?
Okay, go ahead.
Well, that's
Why is
not
my
good.
shit
Hold
scrolling
on.
all the way to the top of the thing?
14.
You suspect that there might be a way to wake yourself up from this dream, but presumably you're supposed to do battle here.
Okay. So if I wanted out, I could leave, but
Hypothetically.
hypothetically.
Mhm.
Okay. This can only go well. I'm
Funniest
gonna.
character to get stuck in this, to be quite honest.
This
Hold
is-
on. I want to look up Typhon and Echidna again before I say that I'm just gonna stand here.
Yeah.
This is also like we've entered Hollow Knight DLC territory here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, because
Okay.
if it was Valente, you got some themes. If it was Octavia, you got some themes. Edwin
Edwin
dear.
gets got by Godfrey's mom.
got
Hunted for
this
sport.
phantom of younger Alika.
Okay, yeah, Typhon's effective against dragons, so this can only go well.
Oh Jesus.
Alright. Uh just checking my shit. Actually, yeah, can I use Penemu right now?
Go for it, of course.
Sorry, you two just started playing an ad.
Wow, that's really this really says a lot about her character. Squarespace.
It's telling me about managing depression.
Good lord.
You know what? That's really funny. I'm glad it's playing that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, honestly, Betty of Old Stone's peak in this scene.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my god, the Simon Garfunkel just hit. Oh god.
Yeah.
Sorry,
19
I
did hit.
I imagine you were just talking about
the
that baby, but
resistance.
that was
19. That does not hit.
Yeah, I thought it might not. Do I double her by any chance?
What's your speed?
33.
You do.
Okay. 24 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, yeah.
Her turn.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Player phase.
I could make this really annoying, but I don't think it would be very fun.
You're the one playing, man.
Yeah.
It's your situation. Sorry, I believe in you, Edwin. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, I believe in Edwin a little less, but I still believe in him.
this is Robinson.
You
Oh,
were the one who
Jesus.
said this will be quick.
Oh, it will be quick.
Yeah, I think she's gonna kill him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
If he gets another permanent effect from a fucking dream,
It would be funny.
tragic
But
maybe, but
please
funny.
no.
Yeah.
It'd be funny, but please no.
All right. Okay. I'll back up one more time. I'll take 4 steps back.
Okay, your back hits the wall of the arena, and you can see some of the malformed hands reaching up over the top of your vision.
Cool. Edwin's having a fun time.
Is he?
No.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack. I'm just seeing what my roll to hit is. 26.
That hits.
Okay. All right. I need a D10. That is a D10. Okay. Sorry, now I have to do math. Simon and Garfunkel are not helping me. Be a little quieter, boys. Thank
Pipe
you.
down, boys.
Mrs. Robinson.
Okay. 16 light damage.
16. All right, you can go again.
All right. And then 31 to hit.
That hits.
All right. And then 18 light damage.
Okay.
All right. That's all I can do.
Her turn.
To go back and find Alika's sheet. Old lady
1,
Alika's sheet and see
2,
how badly I'm
3,
fucked.
4, 5, 6. She dashes towards you. It's your turn.
Oh god.
You are trapped. Find a way to get out. Find a way to get out.
This fight and the ending of Simon Garfunkel with the guitar in one of my ears and only one, just like sending me to a different dimension. I'm gonna die.
The Alika
The
dimension.
Oh,
vibes
Lord.
are immaculate here.
Bro,
We
you're in
don't
the
know what
Alika
vibes are, but
dimension.
they're immaculate.
I know that playlist is like more than an hour long, which is sad because that's not how long this is gonna take.
Okay. Sorry, I was just seeing if her sheet could tell me anything, and no. I mean, it tells me I'm
It
fucked.
just tells you you're fucked. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right. I sorry, keep moving my window around. I am going to use hey, are there turns in this? Is there a turn 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use Draconic Hex because that's all I fucking got.
Okay. That's -8 to everything?
Yep.
8 to everything. Alright, and that's all you can do?
Yeah, because that's a post-battle bonus action.
Okay. Alika's gonna take her turn. She's gonna attempt to hit you with Typhon.
Okay.
That is 16 against your defense.
Yeah, I was editing the wrong sheet, so I need to make sure that goes back to 5, but it's my defense is 5.
Okay. Hold on
girl.
one moment, please.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's 2D.
You still have Son of Heaven.
Yeah.
Made in heaven, made in heaven.
Yeah.
Can't actually try and sing because it's the middle of the night.
Alright, that's gonna do 35 damage. Would you like to
Okay, it's
counter?
physical.
Yep.
Okay, then it does 18. Does that sound right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's half. I'll round it up.
Yeah. Okay.
she's
Yeah, I want to counter
Okay.
with do I have to use Penemy if that's the last thing I used?
Yeah.
Okay, I should have put something else in my hand. That's okay. 28 to hit.
28. Hold on, where am I? Yep, that hits.
Okay. 12 light damage.
Hold on. Okay,
All right.
it's your turn.
I get my HPs back.
Turn 4.
I probably shouldn't have used Wretched Draconic Hex then, but it's fine. I'm going to. I want to move 4 squares to the left. I know that's attack of opportunity.
Yep. You're getting swung at.
Yeah.
That clears your defense massively.
Yeah, it should.
Hold on. That's 60 damage.
60 damage.
60. 60.
Jesus Christ. All right. So that's 30 damage.
That first one was a really limp roll.
Yeah, I was like, damn, all
Yeah.
right. I can totally survive
Maybe we'll
this.
be fine. No.
All right. Penamu in my hand. Attack Alika.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't think this is gonna hit.
I forgot to put the playlist in the Twitch chat. There it is.
22.
That does not hit.
Okay, let me try the other one. Same roll. I'd win.
He's so scared.
Yeah. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jesus Christ.
Your turn. Turn 5.
Okay. Well, I get 29 HP back, so I got missing 1 HP.
This is gonna be a war of attrition.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
Sam, you
I
said it
could
would be
make
quick,
this really
and maybe
annoying,
not.
or I could just
Until
accept
turn
fate.
5.
Oh, see you guys in a week.
I believe the draconic hex is worn off.
Yep.
I thinking.
Much to think about.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk 4 to the right again.
If it sucks, hit the
Yeah.
bricks.
Yeah. Please let me out.
You can roll to be like, what do I need to do to get out of here?
Yeah, but I also kind of want to see if I can do it. Is
If you
that's
can
attack of
defeat her?
opportunity from her? I
Yes, that
assume.
is. Sorry, I totally blanked for a second there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's 44 damage.
Okay, so that's 22 damage. All right, and then I'm gonna use Penamu again.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 19, and it's gonna get above 28.
Okay,
It's
that
like
hits.
35. 14 light damage.
Hold on. One sec. Haha, nice. Sorry.
Can I do the second one?
Yeah.
Oh, is she? Wait, you said haha, nice. She's at 69.
Yeah. That's the only HP keys I ever give. Haha, nice.
Haha, nice. She's at
I rolled a
69.
20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Yes. Of course that hits.
Okay, cool. 25 light damage.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Can I go to the bathroom really fast?
Yeah, go
I was like,
piss.
oh, we're gonna be done. I don't need to.
Go.
You're in a different time zone, motherfucker. You're fine.
Well, this might be end fast in the other way now. Everyone's got this.
I'm so glad
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Tiamat always believed in him.
He did. Objectively true.
He did. None of us did. Not even Trikey. With his 5 defense, with Edwin's 5 defense, we're like, run.
Honestly, I was like, who knows? Balance is a fickle thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
She hasn't gotten any high rolls yet. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh.
Uh,
What?
It's just really a funny noise. that
I
you
dropped
made.
him! My devious
Okay.
plans.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think it's Alika's turn.
What does Godfrey think of this whole situation?
Oh no! He's asleep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is now your turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah?
What did you do?
It's turn
1,
5.
2, 3.
Yeah?
Oh no.
That is. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
That's 31 against your resistance.
Fuck. My resistance is 29.
Got him.
Damn!
That's 31 light damage.
Yeah, that's it.
He dies.
Yeah.
All right, Edwin. You abruptly wake up in bed, completely unharmed. But you can't help but notice all the gold in your inventory is gone.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. She.
Yeah, that was like almost
Robbed
5,000
money.
gold, so
Oh my god! She robbed you blind!
yeah. Do you want me
In a
to save that
dream.
number anywhere, Sam?
What's up?
The number of gold that she just took from me.
No, you can just delete it.
Okay, you're
It's
not
gone.
putting it in pockets or anything?
No, it's gone.
Okay.
Gone 5 ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
5,000 gold.
Well, someone else's turn next time.
My
Yeah.
cabbages!
Who can
Yeah, but also it's like, oh, I guess we get to
say?
sell a lot of things. Maybe we shouldn't sell a lot of things. Maybe we need the money
Yeah.
later.
I tried, but she beast blasted me.
Women be beast
She did.
blasting. All
To be
right.
fair, if you'd asked me to pick a place where we could lose the money, in a dream would not be the place I would choose.
Yeah, though kind of it makes sense now because, well, Alika's a gladiator.
Read
She
what
gets
Gladiator
money from this.
does.
Yeah.
You
Mm-hmm.
lose all your money. You get your ass beat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then hold on one moment, please.
That
Yeah.
is so cool.
Don't
Like,
worry.
this is so cool to me. But it's also like, ah, shit, we lost
Yeah.
5,000. Trekkie,
Yeah.
you lost 5,000 gold.
I tried!
You lost
I know
my
you
Yeah.
did so well. You tried. You tried. It was just like that turn 5 was gonna like.
I'm
oops.
surprised
Wait,
you
sorry,
made
how
it
much
past
damage-
turn 2.
Wait, how much damage did you say she did?
I don't remember. I already closed my calculator.
Like 31 damage.
No, it was
31
like
damage.
35 or 36.
5 damage. Okay.
Okay, because I forgot magic damage, I take 10 less.
Oh my god, he lived.
I had 22 HP left.
Edwin,
So
you want me
if it
to
was
Edwin
turn the
reverse?
screen back on?
yeah, but like
Do
I
it.
don't know.
We're not
If it
having
was
a we're not
31,
having
then
a
then I
repeat
have 1
of the
HP.
we're not having a repeat of the skipping the interruption opportunity on burn. No. We do it again.
Yeah, I don't know what number you said though is the
It was
problem.
30, I think 36.
Okay.
We have a fucking Twitch stream. We could go back in the VOD.
Yeah,
Alright.
what's the
Tiamat,
Twitch
do
stream
you
say?
remember? Yeah.
I believe it was 30.
Tiamat's still going, yeah, Edwin, yeah.
No.
31. Oh, it was 31.
indeed.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
31.
Right, I remember
Yeah,
when you
I thought
said
so
it.
too. That's what I
Damn,
remember.
alright.
That's what Frankie remembered. Basically, everyone but Sam said it was
Alright,
31.
who's next? Is
Oh,
it
Christ.
Edwin?
Yeah. She just like tried to vaporize me.
Yeah, she'd do that.
Okay, I have 1 HP. Oh, I'm on. Well, I would have been unconscious, but I got my HP back because I healed. Okay.
You're unconscious.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I have to do math. Oh, what's 24 minus 9?
That's 15.
Thank you. I'm missing 15 HP. Okay.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to take the hex off of her. Oops. There we go. Now she's better.
That's why I was like, hey, the hex should be over.
Yeah, I removed it from the strength tile, and then I just forgot to do the rest of
Oh,
the
okay,
stats.
so it didn't. Okay. Okay, Christ. Okay. I want to run away.
Okay, go for it.
Like 8 tiles, please.
Which direction?
Right up. I know there's a wall there.
5, 6, 7, 8 over here.
Yeah.
Okay. It's her turn. She's gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's your turn again.
Okay. I get my HP back, which is mostly what I needed. I'm gonna move 4 tiles up and use Penemu again.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. God, I have to do math every day of my life. 23 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. And the other one is probably high enough, but 30.
That hits.
11 light damage.
Okay, hold on. Oh, no, not 3,000. Not 3,000.
Oh no!
No!
You blow her to smithereens. There's nothing left. You blow her up so good,
Well,
Godfrey
Godfrey looks
doesn't
like you're
exist when
hurting
you wake
now.
up.
By an ed-
Ugh.
Emma got run over by a dragon.
Oh.
All right. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Crying. How does she look for a ghost that's trying to kill me?
She has no eyes.
Well, that's not good.
Great.
Does she look injured at all?
No.
Oh Christ. Okay.
You know she does get injured though, because Sam gave us a nice earlier. So
Yeah,
My
she
fear
did
is
reach 69.
my fear is that was like 169 or something. uh,
I'm pretty sure Sam only does it if it's exactly 69.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was completely instinctual. Nice.
Oh. What turn is it?
It is 11:43, and if you're asking turn and not time, because I heard time.
it was turn.
Turn 3.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Auditory hallucinations setting in. You know.
Oh, Typhon has that's what she hit me. Well, Typhon magic damage, doesn't it? Am I remembering?
Yes.
It does. It can from a
Okay.
distance.
Okay. I was like, oh, like if she's getting close to dead, then I could just use my tone. No, don't do that. Okay,
It's
4
time to use Heartsease.
4 up and Penemu.
Go for it.
Oh man. Edwin stays alive by 1 HP just to miss Penemu over and over. I think 23.
That does not hit.
Yeah. Okay, this is better. 26.
That hits.
Okay. 15 light damage.
You're in the danger zone, just so you know.
Like,
What does that mean?
am I in danger or is she in danger?
Yeah. All the above.
Okay.
Hold on one moment, please. I need to adjust some numbers.
Oh Christ.
Okay.
Oh,
What the
that's
fuck are
right,
you
because she has a
doing?
skill that when she has like 10 HP or less, she kills you.
Yeah. Oh no.
All right.
no.
She's gonna go 1, 2, 3. And she's gonna make an intimidation check on you.
Okay.
She
What
doesn't
happened?
want you to move.
Okay,
She's
she doesn't
staring
want.
you down.
Okay. What do I roll against that? Conviction?
You can do a conviction. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's 34.
I don't think I can physically roll higher than that. But I
Nat
did roll an
20.
11.
Well, you're only shaking in place a little bit.
Yeah. As in like don't move away from her.
Yeah, you can't move.
All right. Okay. Is that her turn?
Yep.
Okay, one sec. All right. Well, I gotta use Penamil. I got nothing left.
Sorry, Team Matt's going absolutely ape shit.
Isn't it 10
Like,
HP
this
or
is, like,
left?
Fighting.
yeah.
10
Yeah.
HP or less, so like,
Yeah.
no, never mind.
Okay.
Just try to hit. Just try your best
26 to hit
That
resistant.
hits.
Okay. 14 light damage.
She staggers and she falls to her knees, and then she gets back up, perfectly fine.
Oh, good.
Cry.
We will continue this map next week. Good work so far, Edwin.
Oh
She's
my
going
god.
to fucking
Would you like to
Crying.
get off of Alika's wild ride?
Maybe a little.
So does she. Anyways, so thank you guys so much for coming.
I'm just
Mhm.
imagining the versions of this boss fight, but with other characters. Like,
Yeah.
what's like, I don't know, Merope or Alice's version of this is just
You're
the
gonna.
fucking clown shoes version of this fight.
It's just Merope chasing you around with snowballs.
Also, yes,
that's
the art, the art that you made does in fact fuck like
I'm
really hard.
glad.
Like all of this fucks
Yeah.
so hard.
Do you like my
the
It's very
inverted
cool.
theme? You like my
Yeah.
inverted
Yeah.
theme for extra threateningness?
Yeah.
It's hot. It's
Yeah.
really hot.
I'm afraid. Sorry
I'm
for
so-
cheesing
Yeah,
it. I was
I
gonna
understand.
die.
No, you're good.
Oh, I gotta put his gold back. I'm never gonna remember what number that
Yeah,
was.
It's
put
five.
his gold
It was
back right now. He
5,000
might
exactly.
Keep it.
It was not. It was like
Oh.
400 something.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
400 something. Look at version control.
Okay. Oh, I got it. I only had a
Well,
couple
I
control.
think he's
Yeah,
doing
but-
great, and this can only end well for him.
Yeah.
Good luck out
Uh-huh.
there, Edwin. Does anybody have any questions?
Can I
Is this the
can I
nightmare
steal
cave?
the
Is she
money
gonna
off
kill
of
me in
Edwin?
real
Can I
life
steal the
now?
money off of Edwin while he's sleeping?
Is
We can play that out later. Why would Archibald do that? Like, he doesn't
Because
know
I
Edwin's-
wanted to.
He doesn't know Edwin's
No.
trapped in the nightmare dimension.
No,
this
but
is the
no.
Nightmare
Stealing
King.
people's pockets.
No, but look, you have to you made a nightmare dimension. Someone has to counteract that somehow.
Yeah, but you don't know that that's what's happening. I think Edwin would have to inform you first that this happened.
Right, this is metagaming. I'm fighting
Oh.
you in real life over this.
No, sadly, that doesn't work.
It's like
Support you, just
I
say.
declare that actually it does work. I have a degree in game design. Do you have a degree in game design? Shut the fuck up.
Well, so next week, we're gonna start off on enemy phase with Alika.
Crying Alika when she gets you. Sam makes
Yeah.
me just to lose my 5,000 gold again.
You'll see.
Oh,
Who knows where
no.
that's
Yeah, I
going?
know.
Who knows
I
where
know.
that's going?
I know.
Anywho, anybody got any questions before we break for the week? What's next week?
Christ.
I'll be here.
I'm assuming supports no change.
They did not change. No. Wait, hold
What
on.
about the two? What about the two fuckers?
They don't have supports. They're not real characters. Hold on. Let me quickly check something.
That's so mean to them.
Yeah, they quite clearly are real characters.
they don't
that
have
guy,
arcs.
they're gonna have arcs right now.
Yeah, they're out there having their own JRPG adventure full of whimsy.
Yeah.
Except for that guy he died, by the way. He's dead in that barn.
Yeah!
He died in that barn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure that was the intention.
Did they
Yeah.
kill him or did he just die
He just
immediately?
died of being stabbed many times.
I see.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if that's all, thank you very much for
I'm
coming.
afraid.
No, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Nothing to be
This
scared
is the part where she
of.
kills you.
This is the part where I'm normal.
World's most
Try.
normal woman.
Yeah.
Sorry, TMS messaging me deeply silly things. Okay, well, I'll see you guys next week. Thank you so much
Yeah.
for coming, and I hope you had a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yes.
did. We did. It was
Yes,
great.
for sure.
Excellent.
It was
Yes.
wild. We sent a guy on an
This-
adventure.
This battle
Yeah.
is why I was asking you all for your consent to separate you
Yeah.
from parties.
Yeah.
et
Oh,
cetera, et
This
I can go on
battle-
the convoy because of
This
Melissa.
battle.
I asked that.
cetera.
Got any good shit in here? I think it's too late for me, but
Edwin in the well, next time, if there's a next
yeah.
time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Pay
I
no
think she-
mind to why I was resetting the map earlier.
yeah.
Mhm.
Time loop.
Anywho, I go sleepy time now. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
I can't
night.